It's Murph o'clock, folks. Welcome back, gamers. Kaizo is officially back on the menu. I'm still slowly getting everything set up today, but I hope everybody's doing well. Mike finding their 5th cow-looking camera ups. Mike, welcome in. Folks, we have a fun one for you today. The official beginning of Murph League Tournament 4 Summer Edition is here. And I'm still eating lunch. On my way home from the gym and lurking. We'll pop in chat when I'm back to my PC King. Hooch, thank you for the lurk. 9 camera ups in his past year. Hooch, we'll see you after you're back. Chat, I am briefly gonna go over. Whoa! Dennis, welcome in. Dennis, finding his 8th cow-looking camera up. It's a pretty good collection. Chat, here's what I got planned today. We're gonna do some dailies. We're gonna get those out of the way. And then we're gonna go right into Murphmon. We'll explain all the details on it. But yeah, basically, I drew up a basic rule set of what you can expect from Murphmon. This looks good. So, Murphmon, compared to the Ironmon that we typically run on stream, how it is easier. It is basically a streamlined version of Ironmon to be more fair and give you more opportunities to get runs going. And in turn, it gives you more choices and like opportunities to do skill-based decisions rather than just getting haxed out in a run. If you guys want a full description of everything that is going to be going on for Murphmon, by all means, go ahead and check out that link if you want the full rule description of what Murphmon's going to be. We're going to go into detail on how all of these are easier, but we are going to get our dailies out of the way. That'll give people more time to get in here and get settled for the runs to begin. So let me go ahead and just get some dailies queued up. Like the Wordle. Did I not do the Wordle yesterday? I don't think I did the Wordle yesterday. Hang on. Hooch redeeming some beeps. Hooch, I will get those beeps here in a second. Let me confirm that I didn't do the Wordle and that I'm just not signed in. Oh yeah, I just didn't do it yesterday. Okay. Whoa, Cowboy. Finding his 8th cow-looking camera. Whoa, Cowboy, thank you for the hydrate. And Hooch, let me get those beeps for you. Yeah, I think I just forgot to do it yesterday, so there goes my streak. Alright. Actually, I have to not show the random beeps here. Let me temporarily move them over here. Alright, Hooch, your beeps are on the way. Alright, we always start out with anime. Just clocking my daily cow. Have a good streaming shift tonight. Thank you, old Cowboy. Enjoy the cabin. Alright. The one I usually go after this is Brand. So then you can do something like that, or you go like... Oh, you know what? I'm going baton. Baby. Never lost. Other than the 3% of times that I've lost. Alright. Connections. Alright. Cool, hot, cold. Yeah, it's gonna be... That's one right away. What? Whatever. Okay. Bliss. Felicity. City. Accessory. Happiness, bliss. Things you do behind the back. Gossip, dirty look. Cold shoulder. What? This is a tougher one. Shirt. What does shirt have to do with anything? We already guessed this one. And they said this one was one away. Okay. Bad things to give someone. Alright. So gossip fits somewhere else then. Oh! Other words for tea. Gossip, hot drink, t-shirt. What's the other one? What's the other? Oh, a tea. Yep, that's the purple for sure. Ah! We got a wild Claydol in chat. Shout out D-Tuma. Alright. Happiness, bliss, warm fuzzies. The other ones are just exclamations, right? Boom! Had one guess left, and we got it. Boom! Alright. I found a new one yesterday. It's called Pokeconnections. Oh, wait, we already did this one. I already did this one last night. This is lame. Never mind. Go check out Pokeconnections. Next one is Putt.day. Daily putt-putt course. Today we've got a par 6. Wow. What the hell? This one's got a ramp. Alright, I'm gonna go here. That didn't help at all. Alright. know what any of this does. What the hell? How is this a par 5? What the hell? Alright, well, I got a chance to bogey then. Is this a dip or is it a hill? It is a hill, damn it. Alright. Alright. It was kind of cool. I'll give it 3 stars. Alright, well that's it for our dailies. Okay, how do I get... Now, where do I click? Alright. Just move that over, move that over, go not full screen here. Alright, cool. Here, let me make it so y'all can see me when I describe these. Alright, so quickly gonna go down how Murphmon is easier than Ironmon. One, I can choose any of the 3 starters. I don't have the tracker telling me which one to take. As long as they are legal. Now, you're probably asking what Pokemon are legal. All legendary Pokemon that are below 600 BST are legal. That is one of the big differences with this. So, I have Suicune selected as a favorite, but if I wanted to take like a Zapdos or an Entei or a Registeel, I could take one of those and go on a run with it. Each starter and pivot is granted 1 free wild kill to gain XP on before the lock-in point. So if I have my starter before I do my rival battle, I get my EXP. If I do a pivot to another Pokemon after I beat the rival, I get 1 free EXP kill in the wild before I am allowed to do anything else. So I get 1 before the lock-in point. The lock-in point on these runs is beating the Team Aqua Grunt in the Petalburg Woods. That is the lock-in point on these. Every run, I get a free rare candy. Raffle, welcome in, getting your daily camera up. That is 9 in your pasture. You get a free rare candy and a smoke ball at the start of the run, and there are no ledges, so I can go straight up to the rival as soon as I have my starter. So that was just an ease of life thing to prevent any tomfoolery from happening. And I get a rare candy and a smoke ball from a guy and his Torchic in the lab. I always forget to do it, but I'm gonna try to do it a lot today. There is a 100% wild catch rate for pivoting, so I don't have to worry about my balls not being able to catch them. Thank you, Ruffle. If you would like to borrow this, this is one that I made because I wanted to find the big difference between Ironmon and Murphmon, because the people on my channel have only seen Ironmon, so I feel like this is kind of like the best way to like get the message across of like what's going to be legal. As I mentioned, legendary Pokemon below 600 BST are legal. 600 BST Pokemon are still not legal to take, and I have to avoid taking them at any cost. All non-purchase TMs, and move tutors are legal. I can get any TM. It does not have to be a what do you call it? It doesn't have to be a gym TM. The TM that I get from Steven in Dewford Town, that one is all legal. And then, in addition to that, I'm now looking out for move tutors. So that's a really big deal. Dude, post that in the T4 talk. That's super helpful for people who aren't familiar with it. Yeah, I'll actually drop it in now. That's a good idea. let me drop that in here. T4 talk. Upload a file. Pictures. Photoshop. Pixel art. I made a quick graphic I'm using on my overlay to detail the big differences between Ironmon and Murphmon. Feel free to use it too if it's helpful. Alright, cool. Took care of that. What else? Okay, so we left off on TM and move tutors are legal, so move tutors are an additional one that I'm going to be looking out for. Draining attacking moves are allowed. This doesn't really apply too much to Gen 3 because Draining Kiss and Drain Punch don't exist yet, but moves like Mega Drain and Giga Drain are allowed. Leech Seed is still not. That is still a status move. It's got to be an attacking move to be able to drain. So Giga Drain and Mega Drain are legal. HM friends are allowed to attack with their HM moves during double battles. So they are allowed to contribute during battles. That way they don't have to just throw a Pokeball from their Pokemon slot. As soon as my first one gets cut, they're able to use cut in battle. As soon as it gets Flash, it's allowed to use Flash in battle. So that is a additional thing that's available. I am limited to 3 early game pivots, but I can look at stats before lock-in points. This is referred to as dynamic pivoting. This allows me to basically look at 3 pivots in addition to the starter that I take. And whichever one I want, I can put it in the first slot. I can see its full box on the side screen, and I can make my decision on which one I take before the lock-in point, which is the Team Aqua Grunt. Unique early wild pivot levels like 4 and 7 exist. So before, it would just be a hard 50% gain. So a level 2 would become a level 3, a level 3 would become a level 5, and a level 4 would become a level 6. So the only ones you could find in the wild were 3, 5, and 6. This has made it so that you're able to find that level 4 now in the wild, and you can also find a level 7 the way that it shakes out on the later routes as well, west of Petalburg City. So those are like some quality of life changes to the run. If y'all have any questions about that, feel free to do that, or just do ! Murphmon for more information. That's going to be very helpful. Okay, with that said, let's go ahead and get into the Murphmon. Raffle, how are your runs today? Happy beginning of tournament. Yeah. Let me move one thing. I want to move that up here. Alright, so we've got our full scoreboard here. If anybody would like a full description of the points that we are getting from this tournament, do ! Tourney. You'll be able to find it there. Also, we got a total of 3 Roxanne attempts. Finally got through on the 3rd one. Hell yeah, let's go. Exciting stuff. Alright, let me throw in... I was using a timer. I made just like a live split timer to help me keep track of where I'm getting my points from. So we're gonna run that, and we're gonna see. We're just gonna use that to keep track of our runs. I don't think y'all are able to see it, but I don't have room for it anywhere on my overlay, so I'm just using it for my personal use. And that's gonna help me just keep track of like where I need to remember to add points. But yeah, cool. All right, we are now on. Well, I guess we're not on seed 1 yet. Let me go ahead and do the AV start select. And then it should say that I'm on run 1. Oh, alright. This is attempt number 1. Check my timer there. Alright. Seed number 1. Alright, we've got a Croconaw, a Charmeleon, and a Wigglytuff. I gotta go Bonesaw, right? Wigglytuff's gonna have the limited move pool. I'm gonna go Croconaw. Alright, into a Latias. It's Flame Body. Good Spec A low defenses. Not fast. Okay. Back just in time. Hooch, we did all our dailies, so we got those out of the way. Good vibes. Overslept a bit, so I had to rush to get everything working. Overall, a good day. I had a vacation because the pivots I had on that last seed had good moves but bad stats, so had to roll the dice to give a chance. Yeah, this Croconaw is not looking very great itself right now. The wing attack's cool. I'm just kind of looking for a better special attacking move for it. But it's a female Croconaw. That Flame Body's gonna be nice, though. I might even consider, like, rerolling stats on this just to see what we get. New move at 7. Hopefully we can get enough XP for it. Not gonna name it. I'm gonna try to save myself time by not naming them until they beat the rival. And I got extra PP off that from holding the Macho Brace, so W. Alright, let me find something to... Already put my shift in today, or else I would. About to head in to work. Yeah, that'd be fun. I see you've been doing a lot of the early streams, so I hope it's nice to see that work is good. Work is doing well for you. Let me see if there's something else I can get XP from. I want to make sure I get to level 7 off of it. I probably will hit level 7 on it. I just don't have a... Well, let's Solar Beam and see what happens. Oh! Okay, I'm going to keep an eye out for that Water Spout Flaffy. Alright, well, I'm not going to do that. Have a good shift, Pimp. I'll catch you in the next one, then. Raffle, have a good day at work. But yeah, we need to hit level 7 so that we can check to see what our level 7 move is. Remember, we get 1 free wild kill before going into the rival fight. This one's just a little tough. Oh yeah, Muck. We can beat a Muck. Let me try to get a higher level one. Alright, that'll do. Alright, that is our 1 free kill. Level 7 is Cosmic Power. It's still better than Endeavor, so I'll take it. Alright, let's do the rival fight. No way to pivot. I got 1 potion. Scary. Prayed for low defense. Uh-oh. Okay, we got the confusion. Need a confusion. Nope. Okay. Seed 1. Fail. Had to get it out of the way. Right. Alright, dive ball means early pivot. Alright, Skiploom, Ninetales, Kabuto. Whatever I pick, I'm going into something that I struggle against. Skiploom struggles against Ninetales, Ninetales against Kabuto, Kabuto against Skiploom. I'm going to go Ninetales just off of BST, but we do have a limited move pool with this. And it is Compound Eyes with 100% accurate moves, so that's lovely. The attack is pretty good. This'll get us far enough. All normal moves going into Kabuto is not ideal, though. Oops. Alright, we get one free kill with this, so we will take that. We are holding a Red Flute. What does Red Flute do again? Red Flute's like Infatuation, I think. I'm gonna get my one free kill in Scout. Okay, Superpower. Superpower Volbeat. Okay. I have the Dive Ball. I'm going to use that to Scout and see if we can find something better. Okay, there's Cloyster. Stun Spore, Agility. I was faster than this? Crush Claw. Alright, not what I'm looking for. Also, I should probably attach the Smoke Ball. What is the other common here? Again, we're going into Kabuto, so I wanna guarantee the best matchup against that, and then we can try a pivot later. Cannot do Dragonite. That is unfortunate. Can't do Blaziken, though. We can do Blaziken. Alright. Swift, please show me something better. Please show me something better. My defense is really good, so I'm gonna take that into consideration, but I need another move. Okay, Overheat. Cool. It's still not great for the Kabuto, given that he resists both the Swift and the Overheat. So I'm gonna do some more scouting. The Volbeat with Superpower is very interesting to me. I have high defense. That ideally should be doing more damage. Okay, Cross Chop. Weather Ball. What else? Sing. It's cheesy. 400 BST. My thought here is get a high-level Volbeat. Get a high-level Volbeat. Oh, I almost went into that battle by accident. Oh, hello, Steelix. All right, what do you have? What do you? Leaf Blade is so ideal. I'm just gonna take this one. Wait, no, it can be level 6, right? Yeah, it can be level 6. I'm gonna get a level 6 Steelix. Name that Steelix. Name that Steelix. All right, we're gonna be doing some. We're 5 minutes into the seed, and we are going to be going very fast. Staryu is the other spawn. That is a Drought Staryu. It is the opposite of my Miss Frizzle. These could be level 6, right? D-Tuma, welcome in. Finding your 8th cow-looking Camerupt. I don't... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know if these can be level 6. Alright, I got one dive ball. I'm gonna preemptively name it. Because I think Hatsune Miku for Name That Steelix is... No, it doesn't work! It's just gonna be Miku. Alright, we're gonna lock in the pivot. What am I doing? Take. Move Pokemon. Alright, Ninetales, thank you for all your hard work. Holy crap. Alright, I just need this to kill with Leaf Blade, and then we can pivot. We're gonna go get that Blaziken with Overheat, and it's gonna be great. But for now, our job is beat Kabuto. Oh, I forgot to get my free kill. Dude, I'm a dingus. I'm such a dingus. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Alright, we are officially out of the lab. And then on here... Took me 7 minutes and 47 seconds to get out of it. And remember to heal. Okay. I think the Steelix is cool. This Steelix is also very slow and has very low Spit F. I am very hesitant to run this thing. This thing dies to one water move. Shoos. Okay, I want to... I get the 3 dynamic pivots. One of them, I think I want it to be the Blaziken. Does the Steelix count as one of the pivots? It has to, right? Yes, Steelix is one of them. Okay. Okay, I want to do a little check on this Blaziken. I still get a free wild kill on this, don't I? Yeah, I do. What do I kill? Probably the Cloyster. Overheat, Swift, and Torment. And that Swift felt like it was doing a lot of damage. Wait, we can kill this, can't we? The EXP on this one would be insane. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright, free wild kill. Okay. Let me find that Blaziken. Level 5 is the max I'll be able to find. So this is my second of 3. Stacks with an 85 stream streak. Shout out. Shout out Stacks. He's a real one. I'm just going to name you Pivot. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the daily camera ups. That is your 8th camera ups. And beeps. Let me go ahead and get flow timer open here. We got 1 soda beeps already in motion. And then let's get you a number. Alright, Stacks, your beeps are on the way. Alright, so let's take a peep at this Blaziken. Alright, it's in my party. Alright, so these are 2 of our pivots. We started with the Ninetales. Let's go ahead and take a look. We got a Flash Fire Blaziken, and this thing looks really nice. The spec is a little low. The attack is very low. But, and the Spadef is kind of low too, especially with the nature. Okay. Nothing to write home about, but we'll keep looking. We still have the youngster fight, so I wanna make sure I've got the best Pokemon going into the youngster fight. Holy shit, there's a Blissey. Alright, let me do just a little bit of scouting here. We've got a very high defensive stat, and that still did a chunk. Hooch, right? We've got the Hooch's beeps. Hooch's beeps have arrived. Hooch, that was 2,054 seconds on those beeps. Alright, I'm seeing a high attack stat because I already lowered its attack, and that Mud Slap was doing major damage. Stab Constrict, but it's also Constrict. Show me something else. Steel Wing. Steel Wing Mud Slap. Okay. Show me a 4th move. Can I be blessed with a 4th move, please? Alright. That's enough. Yeah, dog, that's a very high attack Blissey. And I want to catch it. Wait, why didn't I catch that one? I forget that I can just catch Pokemon without having to lower their HP. I think Blissey's gonna be our 3rd pivot. Our 3rd pivot before the Grunt. And then we will make our decision. I like the Steelix. I think the Steelix is definitely the most offensive of the 2 we've gotten so far, but it's just really slow, and that Spadef is, like, gonna be a problem. fire and water moves are just going to be the absolute death of it. Okay, I'm seeing everything but Blissey now. Okay, that's a Drizzle Chinchou. That's something. Alright. That's our level 6. That's the one we want. New move at 7. Pivot for now. Alright, let's take a peep. These are our 3 pivots we're considering. Roll out. That is... it's slow as fuck, man. You know what? I'm fine with this. I'm gonna run it. Take a look at this again. This is probably the most balanced, but it's gonna take a lot to get damage, and we're still waiting for like a really consistent move. Swift isn't gonna do it. And then Steelix. Steelix has the very high Spec A, but that Spadef is gonna be... Well, okay. Let's be real. Like, let's compare these two. This one's already at level 8, so I'm taking that into consideration. But, like, Blissey needs the defense, right? That's, like, the one thing it needs, and it has it. This one at least gets the option to be both physical and special. Rain Dish on Bliss while having Drizzle Chinchou. That'd be something. It's nice to know that there's a Drizzle Chinchou out there that can maybe help out. I do like Shield Dust. Avoiding the secondary effects on attacks with Steelix is going to be nice. This is like the perfect physical build, though. The bottom line is everything I got is slow. We're just going to guarantee that Blissey is the slowest. So, I don't know. I'm taking into consideration all the immunities we have with the Steelix as well. But it's very exposed with that special defense. I'm gonna lock in Blissey. Chopin, welcome in, getting your 9th cow-looking Camerupt. 9 in your pasture. We're gonna lock in Blissey. Okay, the next thing is getting Blissey's free kill and then giving it a nickname. Well, we'll give it a nickname after it beats the youngster. How about that? Alright, let's kill something that is actually worth it. Like another Blissey. Relicanth should give us a pretty big yield, too. We'll go find the Blissey. No! Alright, we're already off to a bad start here.
Redeeming this now so I can finish my lunch in peace from Chopin.
Banger text-to-speech. We're getting our free wild XP, and I want to get it from a Blissey. so that I can guarantee get to level 7 and maybe get a new move. I'm gonna try roll up. Maybe let's try spinning. That usually works. This is for XP. I'll take it. Not the accuracy drop. No! Oh my god, dude. Belly drum would have been bad. Pain split is illegal. Slash at 13. Slash at 13 was gonna be diabolical. Fuck. Scupper cut at the 3rd gym. Oh, brother. That's what I get. That's what I get for playing it that way. That was dumb. I should have used the rare candy before that fight. Alright, let's take a look. How was the Blaziken first? Okay, it was gonna get Bubble Beam. That would have been fine. There's a Levitate Blaziken out there. Let the record show. Chopin, let me get you some beeps.
The only difference was I was doing real good, yeah. I was styling out there like a champion, yeah.
Okay. Chopin, your beeps are on the way. And then, finally, the Steelix. The Steelix that we nearly went with. Seismic Toss at 25 would have been good, but... we were going to be stuck with Leaf Blade Hydro Pump for a while. I'm not complaining about that, but... Dragon Breath at 45. Yeah, this would have been... I think either one would have been good. I just... screwed the pooch here. Alright. So...
Murphmon, Murphmamu, Fmma, Mon Murp, Mon Murph, On Murphm, Murphmo, Murphmon. That wasn't so bad, was it, hooch? Punk bitch, always trying to steal my thunder. My whole life is thunder. Anyway, we are all counting on you.
Not the contraction, we're all counting on you. We are all counting on you. Banger. Alright, we are on seed 3. I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer for it. Persian. Sceptile into Horsey. I will take Sceptile into Horsey. And that is a soundproof Sceptile, chat. With terrible attack. With terrible attack! Inflection adjustment, let's go! All of them are guests, you just aren't cool enough for most of them. Shut up, Greggy Skunk! Also, we got a free Chesto Berry. I am gonna not name this yet until we beat Rival. It's primarily a special attacker, and it doesn't have any special moves, so that's gonna be the hurdle, right? We get a free wild kill, so I will take advantage of that. It's fast though. Yeah, we can kill Gulpin. Oh! Gonna just go back and heal real quick. When does Gulpin evolve? Gulpin would be a fun Pokemon. Level 26. We're gonna go kill something else. That's just what we're gonna do. Like this Swablu. Actually, Swablu's a low XP yield. Let me go find something south. Piloswine. Yo, Hooch predicting the Pylo Shock. That's crazy. Oh! Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Call me Prophet now. Also, I should probably attach the smoke ball before I get absolutely punished. Okay, so everything wants to kill me. Clefairy seems fine. We can kill Clefairy. Step Covet. Alright, there's our 1 XP. Ooh, Effect Spore. Cross Chop! It's physical. It's definitely there over Memento. Okay. I am heavily considering just vacationing to make this Sceptile actually usable. Can I vacation before the Rival? Let me double check this. You may use re-randomize the seed, hard save in game, set your attempts back 1, and re-roll the seed prior to fighting the first Aqua Grunt. Vacation counts as 3 tune-ups in the early game pivot. No further catches are allowed after vacationing. I.e. searching for shinies or favorites. Yeah, that makes sense. It's a rough seed. The question is, if I do that, I am locked into the Sceptile on that reroll. But this is a... Okay, it's not a great moveset, but... I think for good measure, I'm going to use the Rare Candy. And then we can maybe try to roll better moves later. Because, like, it's a Sceptile. This thing is still, like, very defensively good. It just has the wrong move pool, right?
There are bugs in your skin. Get them out. They need to be free. They're wriggling around in there. Take off your skin, free the bugs. Remove your flesh.
Small fan, welcome in. Taking full advantage of the TTS. Juan Panamon, welcome in, getting your 9th cow-looking camera. Also, our fuel today is a Celsius Peach Vibe. I am not sponsored by Celsius, but it'd be really cool if I was. Small fan, getting their first daily camera up. Welcome in. We are on Seed 3, taking on our rival Horseed. Our attack is Buns. That's not what I wanted to see. No! Shit. Ah, shit. Fuck me. On to the next, chat. On to the next. Seed number 4. Anyways, I'm gonna take a nap. Good luck with the runs and bugs. Thank you, Smolf. I'm trying to forget about the bugs. An X special. Such a rough seed, good lord. Yeah, and, like, that's gonna happen. Also, folks, we are 30 seconds away from our first set of ads. They're gonna run for 3 minutes. On the hour. Every hour. Oh, crap. This is a tough one. Alright. Crobat or Alakazam? Alakazam's gonna go into Ralts, Crobat into Alakazam. I don't want to pass up a Crobat, but I can't... I want to beat the rival, you know? Okay, I think I chose wisely. This is a good one. Got to level 6 on it, too. Solid Alakazam. Slyweasel, getting your 3rd cow-looking camera up. Welcome in. Gonna not name it yet. And I'm not gonna forget to talk to the old man. And his Torchic. Also, I'm holding a TM. Let's find out what the team is, because... contrary to previous Ironmons, we are allowed to use TMs. This one is not something I would use, but it is still better than Snatch. It is our Shedinja coverage. Make of that what you will. Actually, we should find out if we learn it first. Alright, we learn Peck. We learn Peck. I'm gonna just remember it. This is also just a normal Alakazam with Synchronize. Okay. Give it the Smoke Ball. Get 1 free wild kill. We are 90 seconds into the ads. Venusaur. Drizzle Venusaur? Okay. Endure Venusaur. Ah. And then just don't get hit by confusion. Just don't get hit by confusion. Just don't get hit by confusion. Just don't get just don't get hit by confusion. Just don't get hit by confusion. Thank you. Lordy! Alright. Gets us to 7. We don't get a new move until 16. Alright, level 7 going into the rival. There are other spawns here. And there's a Venusaur with Aurora Beam. I'm tempted, but I'm gonna stick with Alakazam, at least for this fight. I'm gonna Shockwave first before I commit to Confusion. Or we'll just kill it, that's fine. Alright, seed number 4 has a point. I didn't take any damage on that. Alright, cool. Also, I went with the fishing playlist today. I've been very much enjoying the fishing playlist, so we're just gonna run with that for a little bit. Alright, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. I need to do my due diligence of just seeing what's out there. Ouch. Actually, snatching is a bad idea in case they use, like, memento or something. That's dumb. I shouldn't do that. Okay, so we saw a Venusaur and a Vileplume up there. I've got a Makuhita. I could also forego pivot options and go no-hoeing around it and then just commit to the Zam. But this seems like a really, like, ambitious commit. That's a Drizzle Lombre. A Ludicolo! Yeah, folks, get your shiny rolls in. Limited moveset. I don't want to. Also, how many moves do I get? Okay, I just get all my moves later. I don't get a lot in the beginning. A Combusken. I don't know, man. I think this thing's pretty good. It's not, like, the strongest attacker by any means. But, defensively, it's sound. It's very balanced. This is a very balanced Pokemon that can just be bolstered by a really good stat line. Or by a really good moveset. Alright, that's 4 spawns there. I'm gonna go ahead and just go into this fight. I gotta move for this. And it's fast, and it flinched, and it crit. What the hell? Okay, well, I crit too. Oh, that didn't kill. Okay, hang on. Needle Arm did 8. Needle Arm is a... Alright, so if it crits, I die. If it flinches, I die. And have to use a heal. Yeah, I'm not using my potion yet. Boom! Give me the XP. Wait, no hoeing around is before the youngster fight, right? Ah, prior to the fight, the youngster fight. I probably should have done that. I took a risky chance, but that just leaves me open to taking Harvester and Hydration. Wait, I can do Gone Surfing. Wait, this is such a good Gone Surfing candidate. I'm below 500 BST, and I'm not a water type. So when I get Surf, I just get Surf. No need to randomize. We could literally just commit to Gone Surfing, Harvester, and Farmer's Market, and then we're good. That's kind of sweet, not gonna lie. On God. Alright, let's go heal. This is also my cue to pull up the guide. Because I need to start looking for what berries I want. Give that a second to load. Alright, so it's Pecha berries and Oran berries. I could commit to Harvester now and then just fill the berry bag. I think that's going to be the solution. But yeah, I'm gonna commit to this. Well, that's a stab fake out. Dog, where are these crits coming from? Little baby rage. Love that. I'm really excited to see what we get at 16. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and just give it Peck now. Since we're gonna be pretty limited on move pools, I'm not gonna get a whole lot out of Snatch. I'm just gonna take Peck. I'm just gonna take my Shedinja coverage now before I forget. I'm not gonna lie, I think the scouting portion is my least favorite thing of any sort of Ironmon. Look at all these Dittos, man. Dittos are just gonna be annoying. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and commit to Harvester now. This allows me to take one tree of berries from every soil patch. So I'm gonna take the Pecha berries. I love that I have a move for this. I love that I have a move for this. I found my nemesis. There are no nemesises in Murphmon either. Escape rope, kind of cool. Also, we need to give this guy a... Okay, I'm gonna name him Shazam. The Shockwave lightning symbol. Shockwave has also just done a ton for us so far, so Shazam is what we're gonna lock into. Heal powder W. Alright, more Pecha berries here. I'm gonna go take the Oran berries. I'll just hit 3 outrages here, right?
He says he has no nemesis. What he doesn't know is that he has one in his walls. There's someone in your walls right now. They put the bugs in your skin, and now they're in your walls. Punch a hole in your wall, hurry or he will get away, and there will be more bugs in your skin to deal with. Anyway, we are all counting on you.
Why did, when you say walls, why did walls sound so guttural, PP Max? Why did that sound so guttural? He was like, walls. W Max Repel, maybe? I don't know. But yeah, PP Max is kind of massive. If we get, like, some dumb, like hydro pump or anything, water spout, that's gonna go crazy. TDM, welcome in. Getting your 9th cow-looking camera. We're gonna be hitting double digits on the cows soon. I have to outrage this one. Alright, new move is... Shot! Yes! Oh my god! Don't die. Don't die. Oh, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Whatever you do, do not die. Okay, thank god. Cheater. No other possibility. I don't make the rules, Hooch. I don't make the rules. Holy crap. Nah, cheating would be if he got shiny Registeel first attempt back. True. True damaged. Okay, who have I not beat? I haven't beaten the lady yet. TTS voice has the British speech impediment that makes him sound British, so pronunciation is tough. Try not to judge so much. Listen here, Chopin. No, you listen here, buddy. It's just one guy, right? Yeah, Ice Beam's now my stronger attack. Okay, Super Fang, kind of scary. He's an ice type now, so now he resists his own... He resists the hit. And then Ice Beam to kill. Alright. Only really here for a few minutes before I give myself a stress attack going further in my run. Damaged. Take your time. Consider all your possibilities. It doesn't hurt to take a little bit more time to think about every move from here on out. So, best of luck on your own, seriously. We gotta bully him into running the Regigigas hunt and Swish. I have it set up to hunt. I could do that hunt. Alright, we're going into the grunt fight now, so this is a, this is for a point. This is for a PB in Murphmon, officially. I probably should have attached an item, but that's okay. Scary. Scary. Crit. Also, hang on. He didn't take recoil damage. This is a Rockhead Volt Tackle Machamp. That is a Rockhead Volt Tackle Machamp. Anyways, there's our point. And then... Cool. Alright, we get Smoke Screen. We still don't have Shedinja coverage, so no. We have to keep Peck until we get something that can kill Shedinja. Alright, we'll come back for the Fisherman later. I don't want to risk anything right now. I want to get as far as I can, and then we will save him for later. Heading into Meteor Falls, then into Maxi, and he makes me nervous AF. Seen him end many a good runs. I always lose at the second Maxi fight. I lose to him in the Magma Hideout a lot. And I think that's because I just lose steam. So, that's just my personal issue, but, Alright, let's quickly make our way through the woods here. W Lava Cookie. I gotta move for that. Faster. WPP up, dude. What? This is a wild Pokemon. This is a wild Pokemon. Dingus, Dingus, Dingus. Why did I think about fighting it? Okay. I am able to get this TM now. This is like something that I can get. Thief is good. Thief is very good. Bag. We can learn it. That's gonna replace Peck. That is our Shedinja move. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. What just happened? Oh, I attached it. Okay, I was like, what am I doing? Better shed coverage by a mile, absolutely. I gave it to him and I was like, did I just throw it away? No, I didn't. Watch the stars change. Nah, it didn't change anything. But still, Thief. I can't believe they thought this thing was a 2-star. This thing is awesome. W Pechaberry. Alright. Let me double check the berries that are here. Two Orans and a Cherry Berry. I got Orans on the last one, so I'm gonna go do I'm gonna do the Cherry Berry, so I've got a electric or a paralyzed heal. And then our free berry here is Chesto Berry. Alright, I'll take Chesto, that's fine. We're at a spot where we can realistically probably drop Outrage, because now that we have Ice Beam, we've just got really good coverage. Who's beeps? I said, who's beeps? Who would these have been? These would have been... It's the most recent one. These are Chopin's beeps. Chopin, we located your beeps. That was 1,883 seconds on those beeps. Okay, we're in a battle. Wait, how does Thief work in Murphmon? What am I allowed to steal? You may not keep stolen items from wild Pokemon with moves like Thief, Covet. Stealing them from a trainer battle is fine. I need to be using that more often. Screen full of beeps. I won't take a risk on a Pokemon like Nidoqueen, but I definitely should have used it against Baltoy. Because I think in Murphmon, they gave them more, like, held items. The trainer Pokemon. Also, 6-7 HP. So, like, this I'm going to use Thief on. Yeah, I just got his Whiter. What? Oh, I just lost the Whiter. Alright. Yeah, I'll use, Drizzle Bagon. Yeah, I'll Thief. Dude, everything's got a fucking item. I just got a Salad Berry, dude. That's not, like, something you should normally be able to get in these games. Alright, which ones are these? Are these Leppa? These are Leppa and Cherry Berries. I'm gonna get Leppa, because we don't have anything else right now. Fluffy Tail. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and bag that so I can continue to be a thief. Also, I gotta go back and face the fisherman at some point. I need somebody to remind me to go back and do that. These guys are strong. W Moo Moo Milk. That's our first drinkable. That may go towards hydration if we want to lock in hydration. This is a trainer. What'd I get? Person. Let go of my purse. I don't know you. Alright, new attack is just stab confusion. What do we not hit right now? We technically don't hit fighting types. Confusion is a base 40 power move. If we do Confusion over Thief, we lose on the ability to steal items. And we don't have Shedinja coverage. I don't think we learned this. Actually, wait. It's going to be 60 power after stab, and then it is stronger than Ice Beam against fighting types. No, I had to think about it more, Hooch. I think you're right. I think it is. I think it's Outrage. Also, just the straight up. Oh, it's 50 power. Never mind. Never mind. We're gonna drop Outrage here. Yeah, now that I've got Ice Beam, Dragon is redundant. Yeah, we just gained another star off that. Dog, this is a crazy moveset. We gained 2 stars off of the initial set on this. I'm so glad we stayed with it. Alright, let's get our boy here. And then... Dude, I am just an absolute thief in this game. They gave so many Pokemon held items in this game. This is a wild Pokemon. Don't be dumb. Put down a quick save just in case. Yeah, I'll be a thief. Dog, this is dumb what I'm able to... Thief is broken in Murphmon. That's not okay. I'm not going to take a risk. I'm just going to kill this. Dude, Crobat was the other starter we were looking at. Crobat has Drizzle in this one. We get a new move at level 23, too. Blaziken! Not taking a risk against Wailord. But yeah, realistically, I should be thiefing everything. If all of the trainers are gonna have held items on their Pokemon, like, Thief is broken. Yeah, dog, I'm getting free berries. And then we still have the Fisherman after this. Alright, Thief. Thief. Yeah, dog, everything is white herb or berry. Green shard. Shard to berry. Shard to berry. Big Mushroom will sell. Yo, an Explode? What play? This is not a playlist. Lock in, no, for fishing. Get a little Mega Man going. Okay. Damn, seed number 4, and we have a very promising Pokemon. Alright, let's go get our Fisherman battle. Okay, I'm glad I waited on this one. Alright, level 23 gets us... No. In a world where we don't have Ice Beam, I'd maybe consider it. We're not gonna do Icicle Spear. Like, we're honestly just looking for improvements on Confusion, Shockwave, and maybe Thief. But Thief, I would take over Feint Attack right now. That's how busted Thief is. Like, I've now found so many white herbs that I, like, don't have to, I can have a white herb on me at all times. That is, like, how nice it's going to be to have that. And that is able to last all run. The rules against Thief. Harvester at least has a cutoff once I get to the Safari building. And the berries may be used for the rest of the run. So I'm literally collecting berries, and I'm going to have these for the rest of the run. It's insane. Harvester is like, if you don't have anything else to spend it on, you use your tune-up on that. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do a prediction. Oh, that's the sneeze that hurts in your arm. I hate that one. Oh, alright. Anyways. Oh, ow. That hurt. Oh. You ever have a sneeze that does that? Damn. Dog, I thought I was alone. I hate those. Okay, I've told people, like, hey, ever had a sneeze that hurts in your arm? And they're like, no, you should get that checked out. And I'm like, okay, goddamn. Ow, man, that one's lingering for me. Yeah, Curly thinks I'm crazy. People think I'm crazy when I say that. Ow. I will say that one hurts more than other ones, but alright, let's go ahead and get a prediction here. Can Shazam beat Roxanne? I'm going to run this one for 2 minutes. I'm going to sell off all my items that I don't need. And then we'll get going. Be sure to use your bench chairs, folks. So first off, let's see. Second, let's sell. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and just use the PP max on, hang on. I'm using the PP max on Ice Beam now. That's just, Ice Beam is now maxed out. I'm not even gonna think about it for the rest of the run. Okay, gonna sell those. We don't need 2 smoke balls. That at least sells, and then buy. I'll get one more repel. Bag. And then, like, oh, dude, I love this bag. I'm gonna run Oranberry for now. Where are the doubters? Yeah, folks, get your picks in. If you think Shazam. We got 3K on Shazam. If somebody puts down 10 coins, 10 Ben chairs, they stand to win some. It's gonna close in 10 seconds. Predict. It's in the chat section. Alright, let's see. Yeah, oh, somebody put down 10. Alright, it's locked in. Somebody put in 10 at the last second. At the buzzer. Alright, let me go ahead and get some. It's gonna have to be a music swap. This is just going to be our gym music for this entire Murphmon. Alright, folks. Per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader. This is the Rustboro gym. This is Roxanne's gym. There are 3 trainers in the gym. 5 total Pokemon before Roxanne. Roxanne runs 5 level 20s and a level 24 Ace holding an Oranberry, access to 2 potions. Chat, we've got a Shazam, the Alakazam. This thing's nice. We haven't really gotten anything out of Synchronized, but the move pool has gotten incredibly better since then. Very good special attack, very balanced across the board, and really good HP. I'm excited to run with this thing. Let's go ahead and get 2 points after a Roxanne victory. Let's lock in. Let's do this. Yeah, I'll steal an item. Oh, wait, I'm holding an item. Ganlenberry. Yeah, that's fine. I forgot I was holding an item. I need to not do that. Ice Beam is my strongest attack here. Bag. Okay, I'm gonna... For the sake of stealing items, I will not have anything attached. Oh! I don't care to steal your item. I'm just gonna feint you. Ho! Apricot. What does Apricot Berry do? Also, that's gonna hurt. I'm curious. What does that do? Bag. Raises Spadef in a pinch, so it's the opposite of Ganlin. I'm just gonna go for kill on this one. Beeps, that was... Whoever I put in the flow timer slot. This might have been Stacks, I think? Yeah, these are Stacks' beeps. Stacks, we've located your beeps. That was 3,611 seconds on those beeps. Stacks, we've located your beeps. And that was gym leader time, chat. It's gym time, and now I just accidentally opened Spotify, and everything's going to be moving slow. Until I close it. Until I close it. Hello. 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 Lizard. 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 Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna do White Herb. Alright, 5 level 20s and a level 24 ace. It's Shazam time. Nummel, the camel Pokemon. This is a safe Ice Beam. Stab Flame Wheel. And Speed Boost. Okay, still faster. Growl? No. Okay. Zapdos. It's faster. Oh my god, we are so elusive, chat. Holy crap. Okay. This is still Ice Beam. Hail! That's just a nuisance. Okay, good. We got Drizzle now. Zapdos was the ace, thankfully. One more. Oh yeah, give me the 10 shares. Don't say it too early. We've seen the outrage on this. I don't know anything else on it. W freeze. Holy shit. Ice Beam is still stronger. It's just a very high Spadef Pokemon. I think we might have gotten incredibly lucky with that freeze because I don't know what this thing was going to click. Look, man, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. TM guesses. TM guesses. Chat. All right. I'm going to go ahead and hit timer on that. And then I'm going to hit... I'm going to change my score. Roxanne is worth 2 points. Alright, Bullet Seed from Hooch. I'm gonna go with Thunder Punch. Get your TM guesses in chat. We have gotten the first badge. Hooch is gonna go Bullet Seed. I'm going Thunder Punch. TM39 is Paint Split. Legal. Can't run it. Guys, we get to play the game now. I'm just gonna run. No, I still want to steal items. Guys, we get to get an HM friend. Are you guys excited for that? It's gonna be Hitmon Lee. Where are my chairs? Where are your 10 chairs? Granted. Thank you for the reminder, Hooch. Alright. Is your ability legal? Minus is legal. Thank you. We'll go ahead and teach a cut now. Help Burge. Getting Pico back is a thing. I did it for the payout. Enjoy the 10 shares. So generous. So kind. I know nothing about this other than it has Trace. The levels are correct. Alright, and then that is worth a point. So on Seed 4, we have set a PB. So after this, we got the rival fight, and then it's Dewford. Got it. Okay. The Rustboro rival is also worth a point, so we will be doing that shortly. But we got some fights up here we're going to do first. Also, we have... Ah! We have a patch of berries to take from. Because we have committed to Harvester. W rare candy. These are just orange. No, these are chestoberries. Chestoberries. Okay, we get a set of chestoberries. The other one is, like, not a real berry. Or is, like, has no competitive use. Yo, brother! Still running Snatch in this economy? Thief is broken in Murphmon. Because everybody's got a held item. Like, that's insane. I guess they're not, like, completely broken items, but I don't know. I'm just gonna kill. Eruption Ponyta. Drought Dodrio. Lumberry, that's the one we wanted. That is like the A tier berry that we're trying to get from these. I think in hindsight, I wouldn't have done... Oh.
This stream teaches us many things. The first, shiny hunting is easy and fast, anyone who says otherwise is a liar. The second, Camerupt is a camel, nothing else. The third, thief always wins, only cool winners steal. This is the foundation on which I build my church. Anyway, we're all counting on you.
Only that last one is correct. The rest are misinterpretations of my stream. Anyways, yeah, man, this is a fun team. I'm having fun playing Pokemon. Alright, we got another rival fight coming up, level 21 and a level 24. This is an optional point, but I will never not do this fight. Lepa Berry. Sleep Powder! Hey now. Yeah, we got Chester Berries. Okay, that's kind of a powerful outrage, isn't it? Yeah, it's just Ice Beam. What was my rival in the first place? Oh, it was Ralts. Ralts evolved into Metatite. Got it. Okay. I had to think about it for a second. Alright. That is another point. We're up to 6 points on the seed. Let me do a quick sell. Pain Split is illegal, so I'm going to sell that. White Flute's useless. Everything else in my bag is cracked, so... I'm gonna buy... one more Repel, just to be safe. Alright, we've got like 10 items before... 10 items before... Oh no, we get to go to the beach first before Brawly, I forgot. That is another quality of life change that I forgot to put on the document. I want all this XP. Not the Spadef drop. Oh, I'm still holding the Lepa Berry. I can't thief them. Oh, I forgot to hit the timer on that. Next is Soda Pop Shacks. So we're going to be doing all the fun stuff at Dewford, then we're going to do all the fun stuff at Slateport, then we're going to go beat Brawly. King's Rock. Miracle Seed will sell. Black Glasses sell. Yellow Flute. No, we can't use the... Wait. Shell Bell? Bandcamp is good for an entire run, so we could consider it for our pivot. We still haven't found a Shell Bell, though. Shell Bell is like, if we find that, that is the defining hang on to that to see if we get a quad weakness Pokemon. Alright, Briny time. Let's get our items from Dewford Cave. You're gonna need Burn Heal. What I get? Berry Juice! That's consumable too. Or it's a, sorry, it's a beverage, so I can drink that outside of battles if I commit to hydration. We definitely will not be vacationing on the seed. Chat, we have an ad in less than a minute. Ads are going to run for 3 minutes. You guys are not going to miss anything important. I will not be doing anything important until we are back from ads. Do what you need to in that break, and I'll see you guys after the break. Landsat Berry, W. Wait, which one's Landsat? Raises crit rate in a pinch. I don't think I'm going to be using pinch berries very often. I'm just going to teach him only flash now. And then let me... I got an item called a Max Repel, which is going to be very nice. W Rare Candy. I did not process what I looked at there. Okay. Map time. Can't use Flash until after the gym anyways, so... Let's go here. Revival Herb, useless. Bright powder. And then we get a TM from Steven. We can actually use this one. A letter for me? Slam! We will not run Slam. Well, let's find out if we can even learn it. We cannot learn it. I love that a Max Repel just uses up the entire walk time in Dewford Cave. Big fan of that. Big fan. Alright, chat. We are not battling Brawly yet because another fun thing about Murphmon is that we are allowed to go to Slateport and do the Soda Pop Shack before facing Brawly. So, big quality of life change. We basically are able to do everything we want to in Slateport before we go to before we go back to Dewford. We cannot go north of the city. We cannot do anything north of Slateport, but we are allowed to do everything we want to in Slateport City before going to face Brawly. So that is a huge quality of life change. Hi, Ento. You were kind of a nuisance the last time I faced you. Confusion. He's alive? Alright, well... He's not very fast. So I'm gonna put low speed. And there's the Shedinja, chat. W Freshwater. Very nice. Chestoberry. My bag is full? Hang on. Hang on. I've never had my bag be this full early in the run. But we also do have a lot of items we can get rid of. Gonna leave Leafstone. The stones we can still get use out of for our pivot at the Safari Zone. Machop Race we cannot run. Yellow Flute we can technically save. King's Rock. Is the King's Rock an item for Pokemon to evolve via in this game? I want to say they got rid of it and just made it the Water Stone. So I'm going to sell it. It's such a situational one that I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, that's all I need to worry about now. Slowking trade Evo only in Emerald, I believe. It's Slowking and Politoed are, I think, the only King's Rock evolutions. And I don't think I would even run Slowpoke with the hope of trying to evolve it anyways. Or Poliwhirl, for that matter. Alright, we get a new move at 30 as well. Damn it, I'm still holding the Pecha Berry. Scary Face, we will not keep. No Scary Face. Okay, we already battled you. Not me, not Hermione, you. It's only one Pokemon. Doom Desire. Okay, I need to be careful here. One Pokemon? It's a Heracross. They're scary. I'm not going to risk it. Kind of forgot how high level the Pokemon on the beach are. Volcapu. No item. Oh no, I'm still holding the Cherry Berry. Whoops. Spearberry. We get another move at 33. That's great. Okay, did we get everything off the beach now? Yeah, we did. So beach is cleared. We're gonna do the Soda Pop Shack next. So we get a TM here. We're not going to go up there just yet. Let's do the Soda Pop Shack first. This is a dungeon, chat. Once I enter, I have to defeat all the trainers in it before I can leave. If I get it, I get 6 Soda Pops. I forgot to take off the berry again. Stab Bubble Beam. I might keep an eye out for Lantern. That Bubble Beam did a fair amount of damage. Granted, my Spadef's not great, but, like, I am, like, 11 levels higher, and it did a chunk. Could be a fun pivot at Safari. Forgot to take off the berry again. Okay, pull off the berry. Three Pokemon here. Bulbous Bulbous. Wider. Drizzle Tyrogue. Got it. Hi, Rayquaza. Drought Rayquaza, huh? And we're faster than it. It is level 18, though. So nothing guaranteed there. Alright, that is a full clear of the Soda Pop Shack. I'm going to go ahead and add my point. And the next point, the next 2 points are from Brawly. So Brawly is going to be the next one. Alright, let's go ahead and get our TM from here, and we've got a little bit more XP we can get. TM 46. Is Quick Attack. Well, no, can't even learn it. We will save it for our pivot. Alright, this is, this battle is... the first one is a level 24, and the next one is 2 level 23s. I do not get points for doing this. This is just XP. Okay, stab fake out. Noted. Okay. W. Not messing around with Tauros. Alright, 2 level 23s. We will get our level 33 move before Brawly. He's alive? It's just a bunch of flatter. Alright, I will steal this item. Apricot berry. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ho! Okay, that was a crit. Apricot raises Spadef in a pinch. What is my best heal? It is the Moo Moo Milk, isn't it? God, that thing does so much. Alright, if it crits, we are toast. Oh, there goes our Apricot. Holy crap. Alright, Porygon is a problem until it loses Signal Beam. We nearly got in trouble there. That was very concerning. I feel like I should get a point for that. Alright, we get a bonus point for doing the tent in Slateport City. And I want to just double check the points that we get from there again. So I'm going to scroll down to bonus points. Pitching a tent. Earn 1 bonus point for clearing the Slateport tent. You must use the lowest BST combination option. You may keep the full heal, 1 attempt per seed. Alright, so it's 3 battles. It's Battle Factory. So we get a team of 3. I'm going to go ahead and get points from there, and then we will go towards Brawly, because if we lose at Brawly, I do not want to lose out on bonus points. So, I literally just ran into you. Okay. We also get a TM from here, right? TM41 is... Okay, this guy lies, I think? No, the other one lies, I think. Bag. Nope, the other one lies. So let's go get that TM. If you'd like, I'll teach the Mudshot to a Pokemon of yours. Okay, this one lies. It's actually Dizzy Punch. And then somebody gives me a TM here. No? No. The TM does come from Slateport 10. Got it. Okay, so Dizzy Punch is at that house. Okay. Let's go ahead and lock in. For this, we have to use the lowest combination BST team from the opening Pokemon here. So it's Machop, Zigzagoon, Marill, Tailo, Graveler, Trapinch. Okay, Zigzagoon might be the lowest, but I'm going to double check. So we have Machop, which is 305. We have Marill, which I know is 250. So Marill will be on this team. Zigzagoon is nope. Zigzagoon is 240. So we have to take Zigzagoon and Marill. Tailo, it's not Graveler, so let me check. Tailo is 270, and Trapinch is 290. Okay, so the team is Tailo, Marill, Zigzagoon. Let me check summary real quick. Sturdy with Ganlinberry and Water Gun. Really good special attack on the Marill. Very good physical attack on the Tailo. Airlock to negate weather. And then we've got Early Bird with good physical attack. Okay. We get a lot out of the Tailo lead. And then we'll go in that order. Okay. Okay, this is not what I wanted the lead to be. So we're going to go to Zigzagoon with Dig. That's not ideal. No! We can't both dig. Oh, bastard. Okay. Don't dig. Don't dig. God damn it. Continue playing. Alright, I'm not very fast, so I needed to not use Endeavor. God damn it. Okay, Nuisance Aeron. There's no way they get a Mighty Enna, dude. That's dumb. Alright, we get one more hit off before poison. Alright, we need Talo to clutch up here. Two hits should work. Oh my god. Well, no point from the Slateport tent, unfortunately. Alright, now it is Brawly time. Let's go ahead and get a prediction going. Can Shazam beat Brawly? We're going to get a new move at level 34 in the gym. And then I'm going to strategically try to pop a rare candy going into it. Can Shazam beat Brawly? We're going to leave it open for 2 minutes here. Go ahead and get your predictions in chat. Whether or not Shazam, the Alakazam, can beat Brawly. Alright, Brawly runs 5 level 26s, a level 30 ace, holding a citrus berry, access to 2 super potions. Brawly's worth 2 points. Still got a minute left on the poll. We've got 100k. We got, sorry, 1k saying yay. We've got 100 doubting. Get your predictions in chat. There are 6 trainers in the gym. Each of them have 1 level 21 Pokemon. We have probably one of the best movesets we could have asked for on this Alakazam. I'm not going to worry about stealing items in this gym, so I'm going to go ahead and prioritize just protecting myself. We're going to do the Pechaberry. 20 seconds left. Get your predictions in. And then I'm also going to switch over to some Cold Rock. Per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in the gym, including the gym leader. 6 trainers, 6 Pokemon into Brawly. We're at level 32 right now. We're going to get a 3rd move here coming up in a second. Chat, let's lock in. Let's do this. Oh, wait, I have to drop my guy. I have to drop him only in the box. Knew I was forgetting something. Okay. Restarted Arceus yesterday and have been playing it in between work. Of course, my first shiny is Bidoof. Isn't everybody's? This thing's kind of a nuisance. Please kill. Thank you. Payday. Crit. Okay, back-to-back fights here. This is where having Surf would be really nice. That was a crit? Very high SPDF on Regirock. This thing's gonna be a problem. Wait, I have Chestos. What am I doing? Oh my god. We have to crit it. That's why we have the Petra Berry. And we got the poison off the Synchronize. Holy crap. No! Damn it. Alright. Back to square one. Okay, and then I can heal with my Pecha. We're just gonna let this thing die out from its damage. I'm gonna be popping my heal here now. What are you at right now? 57 by 109. Yeah, it's freshwater. That's fine. I can just pop a Chesto Berry. Can't be poisoned. W. Shot! Do we really? Yeah, we take Thunder, right? Of course we take Thunder. Of course we take Thunder. Right? We have a PP up. Of course we take Thunder. Yeah, that's the stronger attack. We have Ice Beam. A Wild Tadbulb? I don't think I have one of these. Magnet Ball, Feather Ball. What is this seed? It's my fourth one. Okay, we are asleep right now. I'm going to give it a Chesto Berry to wake up next turn. Pray for no debauchery here. Okay, we didn't have to see a move from this last time. I don't want to see any moves from this, but I don't have a choice. Okay. Alright. A thought. Using my potion here. Okay, well... You're alive? Whatever. Crit Facade, slack off. Alright. Anyways, folks, it is Brawly time now. Let me go ahead and find a white herb to attach. It is lock-in time, chat. 5 level 26s and a level 30 ace. Alright. 2 points on the line here. Great start. That's not good. Okay. We need a freeze, legitimately. Access to 2 super potions, that's the first one. There's the freeze, love it. I have to keep using my... Oh, he switched, okay. W Thunder hit. Okay, back to the Frozen Steelix. It's fine. Yeah, that used a lot of ice beams. A lot of ice beams there. Landsat Berry, I will take that. I don't like the speed drop, I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the Mega Kick either. I'm gonna mark high attack on Electrode. Pseudo Wudo. What do I think of that? What do I think of this Pokemon? I need to play it safe here. I have to Soda Pop. Okay, sweet. Low attack. Because we are low on Ice Beams, I'm going to do the Thunder. It is alive. It has an Oran Berry. It's going to heal here with a Super Potion. We should get a kill. It didn't do it. Okay. I'm also going to mark faster. Actually, no, we don't know that. I'm just going to mark equal. We don't, that'll remind me of what to do next time. Okay, we are still slow. We are holding a Landsat Berry. Sharpen, kind of scary. W crit. This is the ace. We're faster. TM guesses, chat. Brawly is down for the count, and that's 2 more points on this run. And we're not going to get cheesed by a Wailord north of Slateport this time, right? Right, chat? Right, chat? K3L Pokemon. Damn, Nightbot was fast with that. Nightbot and Seribot have one thing in common. They're very fast. Folks, get your TM guesses. What TM is Brawly going to give us? It's any Gen 3 move. If you get it right, you get VIP for a month in the channel. Bullet Seed until I get it. I am no longer going to go with Thunder Punch. I'm going to go with Psybeam. I will take Psybeam. Last chance on nature guesses. Alright, here we go. TM8 is... Light Screen. I don't mind Light Screen, but it's a setup move that's really tough to get going. Can't learn it anyways. Alright. Yeah, I like my current moveset way too much. Oh, alright. Pass Brawly is very nice. We are an hour 34 into this run. Let's go ahead and get our HM friend. Alright. Let's do a reassessment of what we've done so far. We have used our Harvester tune-up. We can still potentially use our Gone Surfin' tune-up, but that is going to be dependent on our Safari pivot. So it does not apply to us, but I want to keep that available. We do have access to Hydration, and we do have access to Farmer's Market. Farmer's Market is the purchase of what do you call it? The purchase of vitamins at Slateport before we head north. We have to commit to it before going north of Slateport. The other option is hydration. And we can maybe vacation at the Safari Point as well. Band camp is also on the table. I'm not going to commit to hydration if we don't have to, but if we are at a point where we need to get a heal in before like a gym battle or a boss battle, I'm going to keep hydration on the table. I'm not going to commit to farmer's market. I think we simply just don't have enough money to make it like worthwhile to do. Because like, here, I'll do a full sell of items that I don't need. And then we'll reassess. But yeah, like everything in our bag is still useful right now, so I can't really sell anything. The only thing would be like Pokeballs maybe, but so if we go up to the guy, right? We go up to this guy and we buy. We have $41,000. That's 4 vitamins. I don't think that's worth it. And I think the other ones are going to be way more useful for us to use later. Rocks! So I'm going to say no on the vitamins. We're not going to do farmer's market. Maybe hold on to hydration till inside Watson's. I think for any boss dungeon area, or like right before a boss if we need it, I think hydration is like critical. So I'm going to keep that one in stow. We're not going to use any tune-ups right now, but we're going to keep them in mind. I think hydration is the most likely one for us to use before the Safari pivot. Okay, moving on past Brawley. We are going north. The Cycling Road Rival is our next point. We're going to talk to our boy here. Once we beat this trainer ahead of us, we will officially be at our PB for Murphmon. I'm just going to confusion this.
Let it hit 'em.
W Citrus Berry. Citrus Berry and Lumberry are the best berries we can get off of trainer Pokemon. Okay, so we're gonna keep that. W crit. Oh. Okay. Low attack, high speed. Holy crap. Earthquake Salamence may have caused me to pee my pants a little bit. Until it didn't. Alright, our next move is level 36, so it's going to be coming up soon here. We have a Trick House coming up. We've got some battles that we can do. Some jolly old good times here. I don't want to know anything about Mankey. I'm gonna pass. Oranberry. No, my Oranberry! I think I still get the Oranberry, don't I? Yeah, I do. It's just in that battle. Okay, King, I'm gonna leave you lurking while I AFK my iron farm. I'm going to dinner tonight and likely won't be back till late AF. Good luck with the runs. Thank you, sir. I am gonna be going until about 7:30 tonight. That is my cutoff to leave and get ready for work. But I will see you if you were able to arrive later. I will see you then. Otherwise, be sure to watch the VOD if you want updates on how the run went today. I'm gonna go Ice Beam. I don't care to learn anything about Yanma. Alright, what are these berries here? These look like Lepa. Cherry and Lepa. How are we doing on cherries right now? We're good on cherries. I mean, legitimately, I don't think we need either of these, but I'm going to take the Lepa. That's better for the long term. Black Belt. Useless. We are going to save that Double Babble for later, and then we're going to get all of those trainers later as well. We're going to save this Double Battle up when we need it. Okay. We're actually just so close to getting it. We're going to get this battle here. This is going to get us to level 36 and get us our next move. This is a wild Pokemon. Don't kill it. W Lumberry, and then this battle and this item, and then it's our rival fight. Yeah, Ice Beam. Okay, level 36, alright. Our next move is Razor Wind. That is physical normal. No. Sandstream Kabutops is kind of crazy. But low Spidef. And Berry Juice. And Earthquake. Dude, this thing could have been a menace in another life. How late you going today? I'm going until about 7:30, maybe 8. Central Time, obviously. Okay. Let's go heal, and then it is rival fight time. Actually, we probably want to do the Trick House before we do the rival fight, don't we? No, we want the point first. It's 2 level 29s and a level 32. I'm gonna make the call to do that. No, Dungeon... Trick House is better. Trick House is better. Alright, we are committing to the Trick House. The nice thing about Murphmon is that we get to come back and do the Trick House again and again. The next time I can revisit that area is after beating Watson. We'll remind you about it when the time comes. Thank you, Guy. I'm still holding the berry juice. Oranberry, Future Sight on a timer. Extreme Speed Squirtle. Got it. Sigma Nuts. Awakening, W. Starfberry. Ooh, that's a good one. Giga Drain. Alright, Trick House. Done. Got our rare candy. What does the Starfberry do again? Sharply boosts a stat in a pinch. Yeah, it's a pinch berry. Honestly, I don't mind thieving those because it means the opponent is not getting those boosts. So I am a-okay with thieving those. Alright. Rival fight coming up. This is worth a point. Let me double check. Yeah, Cycling Road Rival is worth 1 point. Keep that one queued up. That's Crash and Burn. We save. Okay, back to our fishing playlist. Alright. Rival time. We found that the Swinub was a bit of a nuisance last time. Maybe the Swinub won't be here next time, potentially. We'll see. It is a Snorunt now. Taking the Silent Berry, and that's a Flame Body Snorunt. Got it, got it, got it. I will take the burn over being paralyzed. Legitimately. Level 37. And the Metatite evolved into Wobbuffet. Noted. Still Ice Beam. Going to hop off for a bit to make meal prep, but I'll be back. Sounds good, Hooch. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. That did 16. Not light screen, dude. Okay. Oh, that's a rough fight. I need a better dark move, I think. I think Thief definitely hits its limit at some point, where I'm alright to maybe upgrade it, but there really aren't many good... I think the best dark type attack is Crunch. But, yeah, that's the only way that we're able to hit Psychic types better. We don't hit Psychic types with High Speed F very well. So that rival's going to get more and more problematic. But, regardless, we did beat the rival. The next one is Wally at Mobile City, so that'll be coming up soon. But let's continue along Cycling Road. Choice band, useless. I still have the salad berry. Decided to pop in and say hi before going for cereal. Lucky Sparkles, welcome in. Congrats on the 1000k sub special. That was fun to be a part of. I hope you had fun making that. It seemed like you did. Okay, I'm gonna confusion this first. Oh, cool, we just killed. Full odds Raider Parlos want those next level. Yeah, man, to get that on the second phase, was that? That was insane. Then Full Odds Raider, Absol Grand Finale. We are currently going through and doing our first day of Murphmon seeds. We get 100 seeds to get our 3 best runs. And right now we got a pretty good one with this Alakazam. Very good move pool. Very balanced across the board with its stats. It's very fun. Second phase, Absol being so short. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I didn't mind the damage from this last time, so I will... Oh. Oh. That is scary. Holy crap. Alakazam is a powerhouse. This one especially is. We got just a normal ability on it, which I thought was funny. Can we go past this guy? No, we can't. I'm also going to buy more repels now. Now that I'm not committing to vitamins. Ah, yes, the infamous rival battles here. Yes, we get a point for different milestones throughout this, and that contributes to our score. So the rival battle and at Cycling Road got us to 10 points for this run. So we're doing pretty well for ourselves. Also, Thief has been super clutch. Murphmon puts more held items on trainer Pokemon, and we are just absolutely farming those. Also, can I get a hell yeah for Lemonade? That is another heal for our bag. I'm gonna go ahead and do this battle. Item stealing is good strats. You can't typically do it in Kaizo Ironmon because trainers don't typically run items. But with Murphmon, they increase the power of the trainers in this way. And I'm just reaping the benefits of it. Anyway, time for me to steal a bowl of cereal from the kitchen now. Sparkles, enjoy your cereal. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we'll ice beam this. This one. Oh, I already have the person berry. When the harder run makes it easier with the right play. Absolutely. Yeah, Thief is... And I double-checked this. I'm almost positive that No. Nana berries are useless. I'm gonna double check one more time. You may not... Yes. You may not keep stolen items from wild Pokemon with moves like Thief and Covet. Stealing them from a trainer battle is fine. So, I am allowed to run these, and it feels very broken to be doing so. Especially in Murphmon. It's a very unique run, and I'm going to miss it when I can't do it anymore. Thank you for the lurk, Sparkles. Have a good one. Alright, let's get the bike. Alright, we're going to go ahead and do the Wally fight. Wally is worth 1 point, and he's got 1 level 26 Pokemon. So what does Wally have? Wally has a Rayquaza. I'm so glad I have Ice Beam. And that's a point. Massive. Next is the Winstrit House. Winstrit is optional points. We don't have to do the Winstrit House, but it is definitely recommended to get as much XP before Watson as possible. Alright. I was like, watch, he's gonna have like Rayquaza or something. I just said that in my head, and it was definitely something. Also, I think we get to play a bonus game here, which is at the casino. So, let me confirm the bonus game that gets to happen here. Alright, Sunset Roulette. Play roulette and select 1 square. Play all 6 balls or until you hit your guess. If you hit on the first try, I get 6 points. If second, 5 points. Third, 4 points. If you do not hit within your 6 balls, better luck next time. Alright. So we're going to go play the roulette game at the game corner. Is it this one? Yeah. Where do I get a coin case? Wait, what? Go talk to the lady next door. Who's the lady next door? Is it this lady? Oh yeah, this is the Rock Smash guy. Wait a minute. Wait, how do I play roulette? Coin case, emerald. But I'm not allowed to buy mail. Can I buy the mail to do the roulette game? Why would they give me this option? I get 1 per seed, right? So I gotta go back to Slateport to do it? Okay, I'm gonna throw a question in the T4 Talk Discord. To play the roulette bonus game, I have to buy, trade, Harbor Mail for a TM case, for a coin case. I'm assuming I'm allowed to make that purchase. purchase. Alright, I will wait for confirmation on that, but also, we have ads starting now, folks. 3 minutes. I'll see you guys after the ads. Alright, so what do we do now? Do we just go back down there? I can full clear Cycling Road for a point. Not a dungeon, so I can take my time doing that. That's an easy one. Alright, I got Wally now. That's fun. Okay, so I get 3 runs to beat... I get 3 runs to get the best time possible on Cycling Road. Or with the mock bike. Does it count my... We're going through all of the different things that I can do for bonus points. Tour de Murph. Fastest mock bike time, 3 tries each run. Each run that makes it to Cycling Road will give you 3 tries to record your best time on the mock bike. Must be done at 100% game speed. At the end of the tourney, whoever has the fastest time confirmed with a clip will earn 3 bonus tourney points. If multiple competitors can earn a perfect 9.15, they will each earn the 3 bonus points. Okay. So let's go ahead and clear Cycling Road first, and then we will try to get our good mock bike time. Well. Register. Well, okay. What? Oh yeah, there's a trainer here. Hello, Chidinja. W. Lepaberry. Banger. Our next move is at level 43. Oh, wait, have I not paid people out for Brawly yet? My bad, chat. Thank you for believing. First Jolteon. High HP, low SPDF. That's a thief. Personberry. Yeah, I'm still holding it. It's okay. We'll ice beam. That's a thunder. Effect Spore. Alright. Alright, this is level 9. I'm gonna go ahead and just Pecha. Extreme Speed Muck, huh? Alright. Oh, you're not a trainer, are you? No. Cool. Alright. Thank you for the confirmation, Raffle. Okay, so I can make that purchase. Alright. Need to purchase the Harbor Mill. Alright. There's a coin case. Time to play roulette, chat. Oh. Yeah, 500 coins. Why not? Alright. So I get 6 tries. Let me look at these rules one more time. Play roulette and select one square. Play all 6 balls until you hit your guess. If you hit on the first try. If you hit on the first, second, or third try, I get points. Okay. Select one square. Okay. Let's see. Are we skitties? Are we why nots? Or are we azurals? Or what are we thinking, chat? I'm thinking purple. Is that purple or blue skitty? I'm going on this one because I can see it. Alright. Tough. Gold skitty, easy. Alright, gold skitty it is. Is that first try? Is that first try? Can I'm gonna clip that. That is a first try skitty gold. Hooch is a prophet. Oh my god. I'm just gonna grab a clip of that real quick. Gold skitty easy. 6 points. Those are just points I have for the rest of the tournament. Saving the clip. All right. Increíble. So, all right. Those are just points I get. So, roulette. We are now at 7. We are at 6 tournament. That's just 6 hard tournament points from that. That is insane. And with our current score, we are at a 17 points on this run. Insane. We also full cleared cycling roads. So we are now at 12 as well. No, I'm done playing. Insane. Alright, we're going gold skitty every time from here on out. Alright, cool. We got everything there. I'm gonna close that. Alright, let's see. What's next? I am scatterbrained now. So we've got the entire west route. I'm gonna hit that because I have Winstead and Cycling Road out of order. We gotta go east as well. We gotta do those battles. We also need to get the items from Dewford, but I'm gonna get those. Actually, no, I need to go get those now, don't I? Yeah, I should go get those now. Actually, wait, we can get our cycling road attempts in here now. Alright, here are our cycling road attempts. Switch to mock bike. I have to do these on 100% speed. These are my 3 attempts. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, that was bad. All right, 16.10 is our first one. I'm gonna get better at these, chat. But we're bad right now. It's easier to go north on this. Alright, here is run number 2. Alright, 12.88. One more run after this. Alright, so I gotta keep... It's 50-50 on if I'm able to make it down this path here. And then... stay middle here, but I gotta dodge this cycler. And then... keep... Do you go through the top? No, you just stay on the bottom. Okay. Alright. The Golden Skitty will resolve all points lost here. Hit more. So this mock bike run This is just, I get 3 tries every seed. And whatever my best time is after all of 100 seeds is the best time that I submit. So I just get 3 attempts. Ah! 12.35. Okay, so I got better with every run. Good work. Alright, 12.35 is my best run now. I'm going to go back to normal speed. Okay, the Winstrit House is the next checkpoint. All 100 seeds. Dude is only on 4. Such a good seed. This one is kind of insane. Alright, so we are going back to Dewford Cave. I'm actually just going to pre-select Mach Bike. We're going to go get some items. There's like 3 items in this cave. Why are there... Wait. Oh my god, it just bypasses them. Wait, they put in extra things here. W Murphmon. They just made this whole section area, like, easier. That's so convenient. Thank you. W Lava Cookie. Alright. Lava Cookie was the only thing, but... made life a whole lot easier. Also, there's an Ursa ring in this cave. That's fun. Okay, we want to go to Slateport. Okay. Alright, now we've got a series of trainers to go through. So, that was Cycling Road. I'm going to go back to Moville real quick, because I got to get the trainers on the right. And then the Winstrit House is like the next big one. Alright. Mini games are over. Time to get back to battling. This Kabutops, man. Luckily the earthquakes aren't doing a chunk, but they add up. forgot to get rid of the cherry berry. Hello, Agron. Level 24s. Salic berry. Should always get the item. Sacred Ash is useless. Detect. Oh wow, I've not checked my phone at all. Alright. What berries do we have here? These are... Oh, wait, I can click on them, I forgot. Oh, useless. W. Lanza? Okay. Not messing around with the breeders. The breeders have 6 Pokemon. One of them uses Perish Song and we're toast. Alright, we can confidently thieve this. W. Lumberry. Alright. Gross. Water spout eradicate. Noted. Kid is not a trainer. One level 27. Not messing around with Firo. The way I'm gonna lose this run is by using Thief on something and then getting mirror coated. Like, that's legitimately how it's gonna happen. Alright, well, if you're gonna let me Thief, I'll do it. Rossberry. Got it. Next move is at level 43. I'm gonna heal. I'm also realizing that I only have 2 more hours left on this seed, or before I need to, like, leave. So I should probably increase the pace here. First Celebi. Might be able to thief this. Oh, never mind. Well, thief kills, so that's good to know. That's not what I wanted to play. Keep that playlist looping. Down at Flannery. Rip Shiny Hunt's easy. Monkey, sorry to hear about it. What brought you down? Glare is no bueno. Cobalion with Glare into Heatwave. Damn. Yeah, there's no way to win that. Well, I just got my own Glare here, so... But I did not go down to an Espeon, thankfully. Sorry to hear that. Congrats on a new PB, though. That's an awesome run to get. Alright, can I bypass all of these battles, please? Oh, this is another breeder. I should be able to thief this. Salicberry. Yeah, at least a solid new PB. Oh, for sure. Like, that's the thing about Ironmon, man. It's like, I'm not going into something expecting to win. So, just to, like, get any distance is an accomplishment in itself. So... I can't thief anything. But now we know that Hypnos have Sticky hold. Shazam is trying to learn self-destruct. I don't think we're gonna learn self-destruct. I'm gonna go against the grain here. I don't think we should have that move. Alright, one more item from down here. X defend is fun. What is this? Star piece? Shit, I can drop something, right? Nah, my bag's pretty good. I'll toss the Sacred Ash. How about that? And then we'll just sell the star piece. Speaking of, we should probably sell some items, so let's do that. We have another King's Rock. So I'm going to consider it. But, we're gonna try to... I'm gonna say we don't need the flute. I don't think we need the flute. I don't think we need the fluffy tail. Everything else in our bag is good, though, so... Okay, what can I do in this town? I get a TM from here. What do I get? TM45 is... TM40... Chat. We have Tail Glow. Can we learn it? The moment of truth. Thank you for the hydrate, Hooch. We're gonna build anticipation here. 50-50 shot. We cannot learn it. Okay, let me check the rules again for Tail Glow, because this will be relevant later, if with our pivot. Any pure setup move that isn't temporary and doesn't deal damage cannot be used on bosses after the Safari Zone pivot has been made, which means it cannot be used on gym leaders in Pokemon League. Any Pokemon 440 BST or lower may use setup moves on bosses. So, we would have basically only gotten it on this, and that would have been it. Setup pre-Safari allowed, yes. Damn, that is actually a massive bummer. Because I think I would have dropped Thief on the spot for that. This seed is insane. Oh crap, I got rid of the... Okay, that's a fast slacking. Cool. I'm gonna mark high HP, low spit F, and I hope I never see a slacking ever again. I also hope I never see a Blaziken again. Just had stab peck. Oh no, wait, we can't take its item.
Hepatitis, see you later!
See you later! See you later, Tail Glow. I think I'll use a repel. Okay, useless. So let me... Alright, first item out is going to be King's Rock if we run out of space. There is a move tutor in here. Hang on. Alright, is it you? Is it you? It's a sunny day and we cannot teach it. Did we get all the trainers here? Did we get this? Is there an item down here? There is. Okay. We're saving the twins for later. We already went south. Okay, we are going north. It is officially Winstrit House time. Oh, I guess it's not. We still have to battle these guys. I gotta tap out for the day. It was good hanging. Everyone, good luck on your Murph runs. Thank you, Hooch. Sorry, I did not process that's what you meant by the hepatitis. See you later. Thanks for hanging. Have a good one. Okay, this is our first Typhlosion we've seen. This seems kind of scary, not gonna lie. Okay, if he's just gonna imprison, it's fine. Oh, ow. I felt that one in my neck. Ow. Ow. Why do my sneezes hurt today? Oh, God. Oh, God. It hurt. Ow. Fuck. We have officially learned all of our moves, by the way, as well. W Lemonade. Still holding the Pechaberry, idiot. Level 44 going into the Winstrit House. Alright, that's every trainer. Alright, I'm gonna heal. Let me drop that real quick. This feels like a good time. I don't... Maybe it should be more. Let's just throw on an Oranberry. How about that? For emergencies, huh? Alright, Winstrit House time. Let's do this. First one is 2 level 26s. Starting with a Shedinja, huh? We've seen 3 Shedinjas on this run. That is the reason we're going to keep Thief, honestly. If it's going to be that common. Alright, 1 level 27. Mono Bug. Probably just do Ice Beam. This is 3 level 24s. First Stantler of the run. and a level 29. And that's going to do it for the Winstrits. That is another point towards our total. The next one is Watson. Watson is our next point. We only get 1 point from beating Watson. Okay, they give us the Mantra Brace that we don't care about. And if I'm not mistaken, that is going to set us up for Watson. I'm going to go ahead and do a quick prediction. Can Shazam beat Watson? 2 minutes on the clock. Folks, go ahead and get your wagers in. Now Scott, a wild think of tough. I'm going to throw a magnet ball at that. 2 minutes on the clock. I'm going to go ahead and get into position for the run. I'm going to throw Homeboy, Hitmonlee in there. There are 5 trainers in Watson's gym. Each of them have 2 level 27 Pokemon. Watson has 4 level 32s, a level 35, and a level 38 Ace holding a Citrus Berry. Access to 2 Super Potions. I'm gonna go no held item to start to farm some items where it's necessary. 45 seconds left on the clock. Last chances to get predictions in. Alright, we're going to switch the music. Per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers in gym, including the gym leader. Folks, we got a Shazam who's on our personal best Murphmon run right now. It's cold rock time, let's do this. I might regret that confusion, but that's okay. Alright, we got rewarded. Mental herb. It's the first mental herb. Lychee Berry. It's a new one. Okay. That's just going to be a Thunder. Not ideal. Yeah, I need that to one-shot for sure. Rossberry and Glared. Got it. Alright, so we're gonna do... Bag, Cherry Berry. We're just gonna Ice Beam. Still alive. Stab, Comet Punch, only 2 hits, W. And then we Thief. Lepa. And to avoid any further damage, we're gonna Ice Beam. Bag. Okay, I think it's definitely going to be White Herb, but I got to find a chance to heal if I need it. Alright, 4 level 32s, a level 35, and a level 38 Ace, holding Citrus Berry, 2 Super Potions. It's Watson time, chat. Let's do this. 1 point on the line. Not this fucker. Anything but this Pokemon. We're gonna have to use everything against this. What are my X items? X Defend, X Special. When am I not allowed to use X items anymore? X items are not allowed on the Elite Four or Champion. Okay, this is absolutely when I'm popping it. Okay. This is his pseudo boss, and he resists, which means we confuse him. Confusion. He's gonna get a heal here. When he heals, I theoretically heal, but oh no, okay, never mind. Okay, I'm glad I hit them. Oh, dude, not Sandstream. That's gonna make Regirock even more annoying now. Dude, this thing is an absolute menace. Okay, if he's gonna try to sing me... What am I looking for? Okay. I'm at 92. This is literally soda pop territory.
3, 2, 1, 0.
I need him to get poisoned on this one. W miss. Here comes Super Potion. No, no. Why no Super Potion? What? Okay. I'm not gonna complain. It's gone. Yeah, this is just Ice Beam. Got lucky with a Smear Goal. Lunatone. We just thieved this last time. It does 80, still less than Ice Beam. Thunder does the most. We're gonna Ice Beam. Okay. Here comes a heal. And then that should do it. It also has a Spadef gain off of sand right now.
3, 2,
Here's the ace. Jirachi, cool. Love that.
0. 0.
Okay, there's our white herb. I'm gonna thieve what it's holding, which is the citrus berry. W, follow me. Oh no, it's not the ace isn't guaranteed to have citrus berry anymore. Can't be poisoned because it's a steel type, but it's paralyzed. Dog. So first off, we're gonna mark high speed. Or high speed up. I gotta patch it now. I should have patched it last turn. Alright. Beat Watson. TM guesses in the chat. Holy crap. Alright. I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna go with Crunch. Crunch is my guess. That Sand team with Doug Trio was nasty. Giga Drain! We can learn this too. This is a draining move. This will surely save the run. If it wasn't already saved by this moveset. Alright. Moment of truth. Do we learn it? We don't learn it. Okay. But we have Giga Drain and Tail Glow going into our pivot. Holy crap. I was like mentally prepared for our next pivot to be like a physical attacker, but I mean, obviously once we get to the Safari, we'll figure that out. Holy crap. Alright, the next one is Speak to Cosmo, so it's basically get to Fall Arbor Town, and that is our next point that we're able to get. Alright, so we're done with the gym. We're gonna get another white herb once we go south. So we're going north. We can Rock Smash now. We're gonna teach Hitmonlee Rock Smash. Well, we have to add Hitmonlee back to our party. I'm gonna go ahead and change stream info. Past Watson on Seed 4. I don't even think I added into my party. Let me get the cherry berry off. Draw. Yo, a wild cup chew. Everybody throw your balls. Everybody throw your balls. Alright, so we go north. And I need to teach it. Okay, we're gonna save the TV crew. I don't want to learn anything else about the Oak Room. I'm gonna just faint it. Okay, level 29. Fetch a berry. Starfberry. Folks, we got ads starting in a minute. Go ahead and do what you need to in that ad break. Use the bathroom, get some water. I'm actually going to use the bathroom myself here, so we might take just like a short break. Ooh, Blastoise. I don't want to learn about Blastoise. Let's go ahead and just faint that. But I'm going to go ahead and step away here for a second as well. Let me go get this battle in here. Alright, if you just want to keep clicking that and then not any other move, that's great. Salad berry. Hello, Jirachi. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. All right, chat. Thank you for waiting. All right, so we're on the way up to Mount Chimney as we speak. Battling now. 2 level 27s. Gonna take your lunch money. Buffberry, W. Alright, Rossberries and Pecha berries. How are we doing on Rossberries? Because I want to keep these in mind. We're doing very good on Pechas. I'm gonna go ahead and take the Ross in case we get a physical attacker on our next run. That way we can avoid the burns more. If those are like a huge issue for us. Hello, Latias. Latinas? Beef is fine. W citrus. Should have a heal house coming up here too. W berry juice. For hydration. Yeah, hydration is the rest of the run if we were to proc that. Okay, 3 level 27s. And then we got a TM after this. Okay, I still have berry juice. That's not ideal. Thunder's accuracy is only affected by sun. The other one's just neutral. Alright, TM here. TM43 is... Okay, his text didn't change, so we're gonna see what TM43 is. It is Teeter Dance. Okay. Do I learn it? I do learn it. Wish we could swap that with Tail Glow or... Tail Glow or Giga Drain. Are you a trainer? Okay, these are 2 separate soil patches, so these are 2 different berries. The raspberries do not matter, they're not real. The orange berries are real. That is my one. That's my one berry from that patch. Battle this guy. I have to take the berry juice off again. Unknown! Always remove the item, chat. Alright, 3 level 27s. I don't want to learn anything about Blastoise. I just want to faint it. Sarybot catches another one. It's a fake out. It's alive. It used Pin Missile. I think I stole a berry that I don't know. Oh, Mental Alert, that's what it was. Okay. I will heal at the heal house. And then we will trek on. This area is like slightly annoying. There's like, okay, let me repel Wild Illumise for anybody who wants to catch that. This is not a trainer. We also have a ground TM coming up. I'm just gonna use Ice Beam. I don't care to take this item. I'm alright just one-shotting Crate at least from here on out. Deep Sea Tooth. So we go around. We get the item, which is a Cherry Berry. And then we are gonna come back and do the rest of this battle later. These other two battles and item. I also do not care to learn anything about Kingdra. I am going to mark low HP and low Spadef and hope that that stays true. Alright, so we'll come back for those later. We got this kid. This is a trainer. Gross. Leech Seed, gross. Never want to see a cast form again in my life. Yikes, gross. W Limited. Alright, so that was the twins. This guy doesn't do anything. This kid jumps out. I'm still holding my Cherry Berry, idiot. Hello, Rayquaza. We have Drought up, so Thunder's not as useful or could miss. But that's okay. I'm going to mark low Spadef on Vaporeon, and we can just use Confusion on it going forward. Okay. TM30 Twin Needle. Noted. Forgot to take my item off again. Grass Whistle. Wow, lots of sleep turns, huh? Oh, almost missed an item. Awakening. Oh, that would have been nice. Alright, Lynette. And then gonna drop you in. And then we're gonna go back and do the 2 trainers back there. This is probably the easiest thing to thief. W Citrus Berry. And that'll be a nice beat. Goal today is to just get as far as possible. Ideally, if we could get to Norman today, that would set us up for our Safari pivot right before we do stream. Yeah, our next stream would literally just be getting our Safari pivot. I still have my berry. Crap. I gotta be better about that. Alright, can we one-shot a Flareon? No, we cannot. So I'm gonna mark high Spadef on Flareon. W crit. We're saving the twins. We're getting rid of our item. Back-to-back fights. We can be picky with the item we take. And I won't be. I'm just gonna take it from the Wingull, which is an Oranberry. Whoa! Cowabunga! Cowabunga Raiders, welcome in. Railner with the raid. Railner, how was stream today? How was Roguemon? I saw you're streaming that today. Let's go ahead and get a shout out for Railner. Folks, my name is WP Beartick. I am a Shiny Hunter and Kaizo streamer. And today it is the first day of the Murphleague.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Oh boy, smooching time. Thank you for the follow, Manila Ben. I'm also a Ben. It's nice to meet other Bens out there. Cam Man, welcome in. Ran out of heals versus Geo and died.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Thank you for the follow, Stuzom. Welcome in, folks. Ran out of heals versus Geo and died pressing for the VR Victory Road full clear coat.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Thank you for the follow, Cam Man. Thank you much. Thank you everybody for the follow. Folks, on my side of the stream, go check out Railner. If you like this kind of randomizer content, and if you have never checked out Roguemon, I highly recommend checking out Railner if that is your first time watching it. Roguemon's fun. It's a roguelike randomizer story mode kind of thing for Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. You should definitely check it out. But yes, we are doing the tournament for the Kaizo, or the Murphmon. Murphmon is a easier version of Ironmon. I'll actually go full frame for this. This will be easier to explain. So I'm going to go full frame. Hi, everybody. The way to compare Murphmon to Ironmon is it's easier in several different ways. One, I can choose any of the 3 starters as long as they're legal. Legendaries are legal as long as they're below 600 BST. Each starter in Pivot is granted 1 free wild kill before lock-in point. I get a free rare candy and smoke ball at the beginning as well. 100% wild catch rate, just to get rid of all of the different things at the beginning that can set us back and take away from our run. All non-purchase TMs and move tutors are legal throughout the run. It is still a 50% chance on whether or not we can learn those TMs or tutors. What else? Draining moves and attacking moves are allowed. Since this is Gen 3 Emeraldmon, there is no Drain Punch or Draining Kiss, so the only ones are Giga Drain and Mega Drain and Absorb. The other ones, such as Leech Seed, it has to be an attacking move, so that's the big thing. HM friends can contribute in double battles. They can only use their HM attacks. And then you are limited to 3 early game pivots, so it's a dynamic pivoting where you can look at all 3. Leech Life exists. Yeah, I guess Leech Life counts. It's back when it was not doing a lot of damage, but... and then, yeah, that's basically the gist of it. There are other ways that this has been made easier as well, including tune-ups. So let's go back to our page here. We've got a bunch of tune-ups here that we are allowed to use. We're allowed 3 tuning tokens to use 3 tune-ups in our run. The one that we have used so far is we're able to take 1 tree of berries from each soil patch, and Dream Eater. That is a good point. If I were able to use the Healing Rest, I would absolutely love to run Dream Eater. The other one is if I select Hydration, which is the sports drink, that allows me to use beverage items for heals outside of battle. Vacation re-rolls and randomizes the seed, so I keep my moves, but it re-rolls stats and abilities on the Pokemon. And on all Pokemon in the seed. Panflute is Band Camp. Band Camp, if I have a Pokemon with a quad weakness, I'm allowed to use flutes and bells on that Pokemon, such as Shell Bell. The Surfing Nidoking is Gone Surfing. Post Safari Pivot, I am allowed to use Surf. I'm allowed to teach Surf to a Pokemon that is not a Water type and is below 500 BST. Farmer's Market is the one in the middle there. That is, I get the ability to purchase vitamins before leaving Slateport. I did not forego that, so I left that one. And then No Hoeing Around is the bag. No Hoeing Around basically says that I am sticking with my starter, and I am just pushing forward. I did not use that one, so I'm keeping my options open for either Gone Surfing, Hydration, Vacation, and Band Camp. Those are the 4 that I'm still considering. I can only use 2 remaining. I've already used 1. So that is what we have going on here. Finny Finn getting their first ever daily camera up. It looks a lot like a cow, if I were to say so myself. Folks, if you are coming from the raid and you need to head out for the evening, be sure to do that and take care after stream. You as well, Railner. If you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to, but if you need to head out, totally get that. Yes, daily camera ups. It's a long-running bit on this channel, so... Yes! Oh, Stuzom's getting their first camera up. A very cow-looking camera up, if I may say so myself.
Oh boy, smooching time!
Smooching time from FinnyFin747. Thank you for the follow. Finny's in heaven. Finny, is camera up your favorite Pokemon? I'm in a battle. I should finish this battle. You know my thing, right? I don't know your thing. What's your thing? Please elaborate for me. This will be confusion. Oh my god. That's like your whole thing. Is that a Camerupt on a Finian's body? I only have one Camerupt emote. That is my one Camerupt emote. I am so glad I share emote themes with at least one of my emotes with you. That's so fun. Yeah, Unreal Papa made that one. Shout out Unreal Papa and all the emote makers out there. That's super cool. Chat, if you are not aware of what Kaizo Ironmon is, or anything along the lines of Murphmon, we have a very good Alakazam. This thing is cracked. I started with Thunder and I started with Shockwave and Outrage. And I have learned Ice Beam, Confusion, and then I got a TM off of Thief. And then I think I got Thunder as well via level up. This thing has been awesome to run with. And I'm very excited to continue playing with it. We are going to be pushing to the... we're going to try to push all the way to Norman today. And then we'll wrap up for the day. I've got to work at... I literally have to leave for work in 2 hours. So I have 2 hours remaining on my day. We're going to try to push through the Maxi fight, Flannery, and Norman. And then after that, we can then commit to our Safari pivot. So this stream is going to be pushing to Norman, and then after that, we are spending all of our time looking at Safari. So I'm glad to have y'all along for the ride. And yeah, the daily camera up is just like our daily check-in, so feel free to have fun with that. W full restore! Can I get a hell yeah in chat for the full restore? That is our best heal by far. This Alakazam has also been using Thief and just being an absolute menace on Murphmon.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, bro! Hell yeah!
Alright, and then I believe Cosmo is in this building. Oh no, Cosmo's in Meteor Falls. So talking to Cosmo will get us another point. We get points at each of the big checkpoints in the run. So the next one we're looking for is speak to Cosmo, and then after that it's Mount Chimney Maxi. The move reminder is here. And then I'm also going to get... well, let's do a sell real quick. I have a lot of items. So we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We're hanging on to the Thunderstone for good reason. We're also hanging on to the King's Rock. The heal bag is immaculate. It's been very good to us so far. I'm just gonna go ahead and get 50, and that should suffice. Yeah, folks, get yourself a Joltik. A wild Joltik has appeared in the PCG. Okay, let me make sure that I've done everything. There's a move tutor in the Pokemart. I almost left. Sludge Bomb? Can't learn it. But we have Sludge Bomb. If our next Pokemon, if our pivot at Safari is a physical type attacker, we will be checking for Sludge Bomb. Every Pokemon has a 50% chance of learning every TM in the game. Alright, so we get a TM from this house. TM28 is... TM28 is Sleep Powder. Can I learn this? No. And then this guy gives me TM2. This is Roar in-game, but this is Needle Arm. Can I learn Needle Arm? No, I can't. Dog, I've got so many attacks. Alright, we're gonna bypass this double battle because I have not grabbed my HM friend yet. That'll get us to level 50. Pedigiate. I kind of don't want to learn Pedigiate, but I also want its item, so I'm going to do that. What do we get? Ganlinberry. It's just using Protect. Okay, good. The AA script is smart. I didn't double check that before I started today. Master Ball. You're a trainer, are you? Yeah. 1 level 30. Hello, Raikou. High HP, low Spiff. Haven't seen any mirror coats or counters yet. We obviously don't care about counter right now, but mirror coat is scary. Not gonna lie. Oh, I need to grab my HM friend. Not seen much Emerald Kaizo. What level do you want to be max for pivot? I see. This is actually my first time pivoting in regular Emerald Kaizo Ironmon. You do not have to pivot at Safari. In Super Kaizo, you do. So, but Murphmon's rule is that I have to make up for the fact that there's so many other buffs in this run. So, I personally have never pivoted at Safari in a game yet, so this is going to be new territory for me. But I'm going to be doing some research tonight, and then hopefully I will be in a good spot for tomorrow. I will take advantage of that drizzle, by the way. We'll use Thunder, even though it resists. W Para. Still looking for a thief. I will... Oh, okay. W Citrus Berry. I'm gonna try to play through this. W. Okay. I got, like, confusion heals out the wazoo, but I'm frugal, as you can see. We can keep pushing. Two level 29s. Yeah, this is a thief. Pecha. First Swampert. If we get poisoned, we have a berry. WPP Max. W. I don't need it right now. I may consider putting it on Thunder. We've already used the PP Max on Ice Beam. This is just a matter of finding the right spot for it. There's a lot of pressure on this run. Is that a PP Max and Pokeballs? That is an amazing emote. I'm so glad that that exists. It truly is maxed out. I used Harvester, so I'm allowed to take 1 tree of berries from each soil patch before Safari. So that will count. Is he a trainer? No, I don't think he's a trainer. Oh, he just gave me a berry that's not... doesn't do anything. Got it. Alright, 2 level 29s. And I forgot to take off my Pecha Berry. We haven't tested this yet. Let me check. Confusion. That's good enough. Take the item off. Max Repel, W. I kind of don't want to learn anything about Altaria, but a thief is a thief. Crosswords, gotta max your PP? Obviously. Of course. I got a Lepaberry off that, W. It's a very good emote. I'm a big fan of that. We've still got. We'll use up the rest of our repels, and then we'll reorganize our bag, since we are due for that. Super repel. Not a real spot. 2 level 29s. Volbeat's new. Citrus Berry, W. This is where Shockwave would have been nice. Two level 29s. I don't want to learn anything about Heracross. Just gonna... I don't need a stab Megahorn coming my way. I really don't want to learn anything about this either, but... an item is an item. Oh, it's Sticky Hold Wailord. Alright, noted. But we will just kill that with Confusions going forward. Well, I mean... oh no, if the trainer's running it, it'll always be the first ability. W Chesto. Zigzagoon. One more trainer. Forgot to pull out the item again. Wally's ace Pokemon is a Rayquaza, and I'm so glad we have Ice Beam. Alright, I'm gonna heal before the cave, because there is a route that I want to go directly into after this. Also, we're gonna save the twins here for later. That's going to help us before Mount Pyre, and it's going to be some extra XP before we pivot. So we're saving all our double battles. Hell. Okay, this is technically a dungeon. We can re-enter this with our pivot later. Pivots are granted 1 extra peruse of a dungeon. So it kind of affects Fire Red more than us, but X speed. And this is Cosmo. That is a point for getting... they basically said, you've gotten this far in the game. Go crazy. Okay. And then we'll change the timer there. Next is Mount Chimney Maxi. That is the next point. And that is worth... Mount Chimney, even just attempting Maxi as an attempt is worth a point. Beating Maxi is an additional point. Oh, it's JoJo time. JoJo. Hi, buddy. Chat. Beat JoJo. Let me go here. Oh, you're just gonna stay here? You're just gonna stay here in my lap? This is JoJo. There are many emotes of JoJo. Not on the cord. 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 Okay. See? Look up here. Look up here. Look at the papa. Look at the papa. He is a Karen Yorkie mix. Karen Yorkie Terrier. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna give him a treat. A treat? His ears perk up when he hears it, but he doesn't know yet. Alright, Jojo, I'm gonna have you sit. Stay. Stay. Good boy. Stay. These treats are a little smaller, so I'll give him another one. Stay. Good boy. Alright. Let's go ahead and have you not locked in my room anymore. Alright. Y'all got to experience your first JoJo intermission. He's my roommate's dog, and my roommate occasionally drops him in here. Just so that JoJo can say hi. Alright, let's go back to Murphmon. Did I get all of the items? I think there are just 2 items I can get from here right now. Yes. Because I cannot surf in here. So we'll probably wait until I have, like, waterfall or something. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we cannot re-enter from that side, but that's okay. We're close to Rustboro. We can do some other stuff down there. So now we are on this side of the route. This guy just has a level 30. And a Kabutops again. We'll be back up. Ooh, Moonstone. That'll be nice. We're hanging on to every stone until the Safari Pivot, in case it matters. This is the first Latios we've seen. I'm just gonna Ice Beam. We might be able to thief that next time. And then we'll thief you. Alright. I don't think I have anything that bypasses. Don't poison. Thank you. W protein. We'll be saving that for our pivot. And then the berries are irrelevant. Polar. 2 level 29s, and I still have my berry on. Fuck me. Ice beam. Two level 29s. Flattered. Stanley. Big mushroom. Big mushroom. Can I sell something? Why, I can... Well... Do I still have repels? No, I've used them all. Crap, I don't know what to get rid of. It's probably just the King's Rock. And we'll sell the mushrooms down south. I'm gonna go ahead and just sell that too. Yeah, I don't need the max repel right now. Okay, so this allows us to go through the tunnel where we'll get strength. And then this will take us back to the area where we can go up to Mount Chimney. I'm trying to think of anything else we need to do here. But there really isn't. So, let's go ahead and do that. He gives me a repeat ball. Bye-bye. Gotta sleep, it's 1 a.m. Good luck on the runs. Stuzom! Stuzo M, however you pronounce it. Thank you so much for hanging. Thanks for raiding in with Realmers Party. Have a good rest of your night. Get some sleep. Everybody wish Stuzo a good night's sleep. Okay, that is... That... Is there... I can't remember if there's something in this town. It's the TM, and then we already learned about the move tutor. Now we just go east. Yep, let's just go east. Okay. Avoid the twins. Avoid the TV crew for now. Again, I want to save that XP for the pivot. And now it is cable car time. Once we take this cable car up, we are in the Mount Chimney dungeon. We cannot leave until we defeated all trainers, which are 1, 2, the pseudo boss, and then Maxi, who's got 5 level 38s and a level 41 with access to a super potion. After that, we can come up here normal. It's considered a different area, so first visit is separate. Getting to Maxi will reward us a point, and then beating Maxi will get us a point as well. So that is what we have coming up. And after Maxi, it is Flannery. Also, we have a 1 in 64 chance at seeing a hiker while we take this area up. Still haven't seen it in any of my Kaizo runs before. And today's no exception. Yeah, we'll do some crash and burn. Cold rock. One level 32. Don't care. I will just faint it. Don't want to learn anything about Hitmonchan. Another 1 level 32. I also don't want to learn anything about Aerodactyl. We're gonna Ice Beam. Alright, this is a pseudo boss. A level 29, a level 32, a level 35, and a level 35. Cool, I'm gonna thief this one. Still alive. Personberry, Magnitude. That's fine. Okay. Ice Beam is the stronger move. It's got Cosmic Power. I'm gonna go ahead and Thief and then Ice Beam. Alrighty, I'm burned. I'm gonna go ahead and let it die from burn and use Cowabunga Raiders! Damage Monkey coming in with a party of 2. Thank you so much, TDM, for coming in. Folks, if you're looking for another Kaizo streamer, check out the Damage Monkey. Whoop Maxi's ass. Will do. I will avenge you. Oh, wait, you lost that Flannery. Never mind. Folks, go check out Damage Monkey. The Kaizo streamer. Recently had a Registeel make it all the way to Flannery in Natdex Kaizo Emerald. So definitely check him out. We're gonna use the burn heal here. Avenging would be Flannery, but we're preemptively avenging, obviously. But yeah, much appreciate the raid. Damage, we're still rocking here. We are coming up on Maxi. Oh, I do not like Kabutops at all. Let's hit this Thunder and then just not think about it. Thank you. Huge. Alright, let's grab that. We're gonna plug on a White Herb. Oh, we're running out of White Herbs. I might want to save that one for a gym. Let's go ahead and just do Citrus Berry then. We got plenty of those. Alright. Got on another little semi-run with an Annihilate. Aerial Ace, Shadow Punch, Mega Punch, Triple Kick. That sounds like an awesome Annihilate and very fun to run. Hell yeah. Best of luck on that one. Alright, I'm gonna start this track over. It is Maxi time. Maxi is rocking 5 level 38s and a level 41. I will add 1 point now because we get 1 point for just making it to Maxi. And we will get a 2nd point once we defeat him. But it's time to lock in. It's Maxi time. Stop the Brawly because Rob is getting ready to start his Comm Smash tourney. Ooh, sounds fun. Blaziken. Alright. This is a confusion. Quick attack is new. Okay, that's fine. His one super potion is now gone. Not a fan of slacking at all. Do not like seeing this Pokemon. Fake Out is also new. It's fast. It could have good Spec A. Luckily, it does not have any special attacking moves. Ursaring revealed Super Fang last time, but it's been many levels since then. I'm going to go ahead and Ice Beam. That's right. Okay, then we just Confusion. Okay, the Sweet Kiss is not ideal, I'm not gonna lie. But we have several Person Berries. Whoo! That was insane. I don't know anything about Kecleon. I am heavily considering healing here, especially with the boss. Wait, do we still have the boss? Yeah, we still have the boss. The ace. I am going to take the heal here. I think it's gonna be, because we're at, what, 79? I think it's gonna be a Soda Pop. Okay, Frenzy Plant. Ho! That didn't say crit, did it? Safeguard dropped, though, so more damage on special. Is that how it works? Alright, well, it's gotta recharge this turn. So I'm gonna use the Ice Beam. Okay, I do not want it to use it again, so I'm going to Ice Beam again. Risky if it had E-Speed. I have to heal here. This is gonna be a Lemonade. Okay, Mega Punch did 42. Crit will kill. I'm thinking Thunder. But if I miss and it crits, that's going to be a Wombo combo. Oh, God. Okay. It's just going to... What? What are we doing here? Okay. One more Pokemon. That was the ace. Whoo! All right. Ace down. Maxi down. Points on the board. Holy crap. Let me go ahead and add our point in. That gets us to 17 for the run. Chat, we have ads starting in 10 seconds. They are going to run for 3 minutes. Please do what you need to in that break, and I'll see you guys after the break. Man, okay. All right, we still got trainers after this, don't we? So we gotta rush through these. I also need to go heal. I think I can maneuver my way through these. No, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna go back and heal the normal place. It's gonna take a little bit longer, but not at this health. We got a heal house up here anyways. Oh, I also get a trick house, don't I? Let me double check Murphmon, because each visit to the trick house must be completed. Okay. So I think I just have to do that before Flannery, right? We go to the glossary here. Control F, trick house. Okay, this map doesn't have... Let me find a map of all the trick room layouts. Trick house. Okay. So let's go do the trick house. I forgot that that was something I could do. Also, welcome back from ads, folks. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, I have to go back down here anyways if I want to do that. Alright, so first let's heal. And then trick house. Okay, this is a dungeon. Once I enter, I cannot leave. Bellsprout's new. Lane set. I'm like grossly overleveled for this, aren't I? Oh, hello, Metagross. You're the first one I've seen. Alright, well, let's Thunder and guarantee the kill there, huh? Also, let's take that. What? Oh, it's back here. This is the thief. Lepa. That unlocks the scroll.
Let it hit him.
Timer ball. This is bullshit. I thought it was a rare candy every time. Alright, Puzzle 2. When do each of them... Does it say when each of them gets unlocked? It's a hard stone the next time. The next one I can do is after I beat Flannery. Okay, got it. Okay, where am I going? I need to go back north. Well, let's heal first. Alright, we are in Mobile. We are going north to do Mount Chimney, but we gotta get to the town first before we unlock the extra portion. Yes, I think so. I can't remember. I don't think the new trainers are here yet. No, they're not. Yep, we have to go south. Okay, let me go back to... Alright, Jagged Pass is where we are at now. 2 level 32s. The first Snorlax. If it's gonna set drizzles for me, I will always Thunder it. That is actually so nice to have. Not having to deal with Snorlax is awesome. Choice band. Useless. This is a thief. I'll thief this. Why does he have 2 Pokemon? W Berry Juice. Oh, fuck this Pokemon. W crit. Yeah, Ursaring with self-destruct is a problem. Alright,
3, 2,
this thing is also new and problematic.
0.
Alright. How many Chestos? I've got 3 Chestos, and I have 2 Awakenings. Thunder Punch Magneton. Okay. That's not ideal. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. Spec A. And then I'm gonna use my Cherry Berry now.
Three,
2, 1. Save that. We're gonna go back to this music. W Lumberry. Lugia? Lugia, am I able to thief you? You know what? I'll take it. The trio is just a pest. A pest that sets Sandstream. It's dumb. Probably be really good as an Ironmon. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not skipping any items. Does not look like it. Waterstone. And then there is one more trainer. Yeah, this is the last game. First Houndoom. I don't really have anything for this other than Thunder. Okay, well, and then I'm just not going to attack it and not take anything from it. Cool. In case it lived, the Thunder. Alright, clear Jagged Pass. Deep Sea Scale. Thank you for egg. There is a move tutor here. What do we have? A you the move tutor? Crunch? Can't learn it. But we have Crunch as a move tutor, chat. What am I doing? Oh, my bag is full. Wow. Okay, Crunch as a move tutor is insane. What am I doing? Sell. We have an absolutely cracked bag. Was that my first? That's my first water stone. Okay, so I have every stone at this point. I'm gonna do bag organization offline. I'm not doing that on stream. Alright, let's go get item. And then let's go up. Let's get the trainers up at Jagged Pass, or at Mount Chimney now. Still no hiker. Right, new trainers here. Wailord. You had sticky gold last time, so we're just gonna confusion you. Yeah, we'll thief. W citrus. Three level 33s. I know nothing about this code, so I'm just gonna thumb here. High HP is what I gathered from that. W person. Let go of my person. I don't know you. It is 7:22. We're getting very close to when I said I was going to end today. Hello, Dragonite. You have Intimidate now. Scary. Intimidate Dragonite is not something I ever want to see again, especially if I switch to a physical type for Safari. One Pokemon? Yeah. Starf, and I've been flattered. I'm flattered, truly. Oh. Thank you. Seize him. And then... Alright, cool. Chat, I will start a prediction. I'm gonna put it for 2 minutes. Can Shazam beat Flannery? 2 minutes on the clock. Get your predictions in, chat. We're gonna be moving quick. I'm getting very close to my end time today. Go ahead and wager your bench shares. Put them on the line. Your channel points. Deposit, HM friend. There are lots of trainers. There's like 8 trainers in Flannery's gym. She runs 4 level 38s, a level 42, and a level 47 ace. Access to 2 hyper potions is the big thing. We got 50 seconds left on that, folks. Get your picks in. And then we will enter the gym. Be sure to wager those channel points, folks. Are you a doubter or are you a believer? Check the text real quick. All right, it's gonna do it for the poll. Per the rules of the Murphmon, we cannot leave the gym until we defeated all trainers. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trainers in the gym. Each of them has 1 level 36, except for the first one who has 2 level 35s. Shazam is taking us on our first PB, and it's been rocking it so far. So we're gonna push further for Shazam's sake. Let's see this, let's lock in. Oh, I need to change music. First Scizor. Uh-oh. I'm gonna mark high speed F. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Confusion. Alright. Back out, up, here. I'm in the skinny path. That's gonna take me here. I'm gonna go here. Avoid the double battle. This is a thief. W Lepa. I'll thief again. I'll fucking do it again. Ludicolo. This is nice. Shadow Punch, kind of scary. I'm gonna mark low attack. Probably could have confusion there. I need to save my ice beams in case I get another Regirock. Groudon! High HP, high speed F. And I'm gonna mark low attack. Sorry, that is high speed F. Good XP at least. I hope I never see that again. I did not mean to go there. I just have to go for kill on this. It's revealed Water Spout, which is why. Another Swampert. This was a 2-hit, I believe. Oh, Water Spout's new. Okay, there's a Water Spout Swampert out there. And that's, frankly, scary. I'm also going to mark high speed F on that before I leave. low HP. Okay, we're in like citrus berry territory, so I'm gonna go ahead and just put one on now. Five is gonna spit me out here. No. 5 is gonna spit me out here and battle here. Dusclops. First, Dusclops. Thief again. I believe this is the last trader. Yes, this is. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just get my heal in now. I think it's gonna be the freshwater. $11 ice beams left. I will take that. Here. Alright, now it is Flannery time. Flannery, 4 level 38s, a level 42, and a level 47. Access to 2 hyper potions. Alright. We're ready. I'm gonna sub out the citrus berry. Do we want to do citrus berry? How many white herbs do I have? I'm gonna get another white herb from the shop. I forgot to go get that. I'm gonna do the white herb. Stacks, getting your shiny roll. Welcome back. Alright. Lock in. Let's do this. Stacks, thank you for the hydrate. We've seen Celebi before. And it's still a one-shot, thankfully. Okay, this is the first Xatu. That is the ace. This is the ace right here. And it's a one-shot crit. Holy, let's go. Let's go. Milotic has been going down to 1 thunder every time. It's got rollout now. And that's kind of sus. But that's okay. Because it's still a one-shot. Level 57. Aggron's been kind of sus too. Our best move against that is Thunder. This is the pseudo ace. Still has Bone Club. W. Alright. Blossom is another new encounter. W. And Claydol. It's just Ice Beam. Shop till you drop, baby. Let's go. We have cleared Flannery. Can I get TM guesses in the chat? What TM are we about to get from Flannery? If you guess correctly, you get VIP in the channel for a month. That is another point for our hero, getting us to 18 for this run. Last chance for TM guesses. My guess is I'm gonna go with it's not gonna be Crunch. I'm gonna go with Earthquake. TM50. Last chance for a guess, folks. Poison Fang. Okay, we will not be learning that, but I'm excited to see it for our pivot. Whew. Alright, it is 7:35. I've got less than an hour to take on, defeat all the trainers in the area, in the desert, and to take on Norman. I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. So, withdraw. Bring him back to the party. Pokemon. Item take. Okay, we're gonna go strength for this item over here. There's a couple items here. There's actually a TM as well. I'm gonna update stream text. Ah! You need strength. Alright, he's all TM'd up. TM, Sweet Kiss. We can learn it. I'm not going to, but... And our item is Leftovers, which we cannot use. Alright, we're gonna go back to our fishing music. I'm gonna heal. Actually, no, we don't need to heal. We're going to the desert, and then we're taking on Norman. Do I need to sell items? What am I doing on space? I should sell the silver powder and the leftovers before I go any further. So we'll go down and do that real quick. Everything else, we'll keep. A quick heal here. Buddy. Ah! I need to put on Repel. Bag. I really gotta organize this. Repeat ball. This guy's not a trainer. 3 level 33s. This is a thief. W. Lancet. Sarbak. Bag. Two level 35s. They just have all these Pokemon that are built for sand. It's not ideal. Potato Berry, we don't have many of those. Dark type. Alright, well, now you're taking damage. And that will be... Nice beam. Let's go heal. This is one level 36. Different trainer. W protein. Ah, right, sticky hold. Forgot. Well, I guess we'll thief you. Alright, not a fan of this, transform, if I may say so myself. Alright, good, we won the speed type. The more berry juices we can get, the more we can use for the hydration tune-up if we end up taking it. Ah, I should have thieved there, not ice beam. Twisted spoon. 2 level 35s. Torkoal. Drought Torkoal. This is a canon Gen 5 and older Torkoal. That's fun. Two level 35s. This is a prime thief candidate. Just enough to live. Shedinja. I am so glad we have Thief. Oh! Well, we didn't get to do anything. Alright, and then we go down here, we get our TM, which is TM37 Bone Club. I will not try to learn this, but I'm interested to see. We are able to learn it. I just do not like my attack stat enough to want to do that. Alright, if I am not mistaken... Yeah, we are gonna fight Norman now. It's Norman time. I'm gonna go ahead and put 2 minutes on the clock for Norman. Okay. Can Shazam beat Norman? If Shazam is able to beat Norman, we will officially be gearing up to have a Safari pivot, and that is where we will end stream. 2 minutes on the clock. Go ahead and make your wagers. This is the bag we have at the moment. And this is the Pokemon we have. It's very good at Pokemon. Okay, we need to backtrack south. Folks, we have a wild Tauros, if you'd like to catch that. Yeah, we'll just walk this one back. I've got a full bag of tricks, baubles, and trinkets that can be used for my pivot. I'm also going to sell this Twisted Spoon in case I pick up another item. Hello, Mr. Brainy. We have a wild Tauros in chat. Try to catch a Tauros. Mono normal. I recommend a fastball or a basic ball. And then after Norman, I can get a TM from here. So I have to remind myself of that. 15 seconds left, folks. Get your predictions in. I guess we don't have any predictors today. That's okay. Let's deposit our boy, our HM friend. Alright, folks. It is Norman time. Norman is worth 2 points if we are able to defeat him. He's got 7 trainers, each have 1 level 42 Pokemon and access to a Hyper Potion. In Ironmon they have Smart AI, but everything has Smart AI here, so nothing really changes. Norman has 4 level 44s, a level 47, and a level 50 Pokemon with access to 2 Hyper Potions. This is considered the halfway point where we will be preparing for a Safari pivot after this. So if we're able to get past this with Shazam, we will no longer be able to continue playing with Shazam. We're going to advance to the as far as we can to the Safari Zone, and then as soon as we reach it, we are going to pivot. I'm going to look up the details of that, and then we will continue it next stream after this. So we are ending after this battle. Let's go ahead and get a music swap here. Alright. It's time, chat. I'm going to go ahead and throw on just a Lumberry for these early portions. I'm not going to try to be thieving anything through here. So we're just going to avoid as much status as we can as we go through here. Fucking, let's do this. Sandstream Grand Bowl. Love it. W miss. What should I do there? I'm in confusion. I always try to save my ice beams. Again, if we ever run into another Regirock, I have to. That's an ice beam every day. Omastar. This is the first one we've seen. Tried it. I'm gonna mark high HP. I don't know about Spadef. Another Sandstream. Love it. Do get the kill. Okay. Special attack. No, I'm just gonna get the kill. I'm just taking the kill. I'm looking for an opportunity to get a heal in. Okay, this might still have Fake Out. What do I have? So we're like a super potion would be nice. I'm just gonna Ice Beam. Twister's new. Yeah, that's a Thunder. It's fun. It's alive? How is it alive? What? Anyways. Oh, I should have healed there. This thing's a nuisance. I'm gonna just mark Spadef before I forget. I'm gonna switch to a Citrus Berry. Dennis rolling a 66-42. Latinas. Alright, it's Norman time. As far as item goes, I'm gonna use the White Herb. Alright, I'm in a weird spot with health right now, and I'm gonna try to work through it, but we just gotta be careful about what we face here. Alright, 4 level 44s, a level 47, and a level 50. Let's lock in. Alright. Okay, that's a good lead. We've seen Raticate before. We still don't know any new moves on it. I'm gonna just Ice Beam. Okay. I will use the Cherry Berry. String Shot? Well, here's my Wired. No, this is Ice Beam. Right on. This is the pseudo ace, and it goes down quick. This is not the ace. Confusion is doing very comparable. Actually, no. Ice Beam is the better move here. Let's be real. Just no Regirock at this point, please. Dog, I'm so cooked. Hooch, what's going on? Still got Ace in the hole. Muddy Water Stab. Did not accuracy drop. If all he has is Muddy Water, do I want to heal? Shiny Alpha Blissey is my second shiny, posting in your Discord. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes, absolutely. I don't know if I hate to not... Feel it. Let's just see what the ace is. I don't want to get the accuracy drop on Muddy Water. Tangela Ace. This is the first one we've seen. And it's a one-shot, baby. Folks, we have defeated Norman. And that's 2 more points on the board. This Alakazam is special. TM guesses in the chat. Posted. Saved before it, thankfully. Just need to somehow catch it. Best of luck on that. I really hope you are able to catch it. Norman, I was gone for an hour. We were cruising. We were going very quick because I have to leave for work in a half hour. TM guesses. Hooch Burrito, Sigmund, Bullet Seed. I'm gonna go with Nightshade on this one. Nightshade is my guess. If you get it correct, VIP for a month. TM42 is Flatter. And we now get access to Surf. Means we're going to need another HM friend, which is going to be the cast form coming up as well. Alright, HM3 Surf. Can we learn Flatter? That's the other thing. We're not able to learn Flatter, but we've got plenty of TMs. This is reminding me to also go, what do you call it? Back to Dewford. I'm going to get the TM from there. What? Okay, so when do I need to make my pivot again? Alright, let's go to main mid-game pivot. You must pivot to a new Pokemon under 600 BST that has not progressed you through the game yet from the mid-game pivoting area. See game-specific rules for additional details on where this pivot must happen. These will be referred to as Safari pivots. Emerald Dungeon list. Lock-in point is the Team Aqua Grunt in the woods. Must fight Brawley before going north of Slateport. Yep. Must defeat Winona and the rest of your game and the rest of the game with your Safari pivot. So I don't need to pivot until Winona. But I also want to save all of my XP for my Safari pivot. So there's a lot of trainers along the way that we're going to be saving. You must bring your you must defeat Lily Cove rival before entering Mount Pyre. So this is a question. Oh, we got a Wild Kingdra in the PCG. Throw a ball at that. Water Dragon type, Fantasy Ball, or Netball. I mean, I guess we push forward because we have to go past the rival and the Weather Institute with this Pokemon in order to do our Safari pivot, right? Must defeat Winona and the rest of the game with your Safari pivot. Alright, so I'm gonna go do all the surf encounters, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do all the surf encounters to, well, not surf encounters, but, like, surf items, basically. So there's plenty of those. Like this one. Oh. Why don't we just... Yeah, let's evolve our egg. How about that? What am I doing? I have a bike. Use this to get our next HM friend. Ad is starting in 20 seconds, folks. I am just working to get this egg hatched so that I have another HM friend. And it's a Magneton. Yes, I would like to name you HM Pal. Now, is your ability safe? Trace is fine, right? I think it might be a problematic one, so I'm gonna box it anyways. So we're just gonna grab one from here. Here, we'll do Master Ball, because it's funny. Rain Dish is A-OK. Does not affect the opposing Pokemon. No deposits need to be made. Teddy Ursa learns Surf. So, oh, W Energy Root. So this is what we're going to do with the rest of our time. We are going to be getting all of the surf-based items in the game that we need. Also, why is Briny not here? Did I go up to Slateport? Actually, the more I think about it, I'm probably just gonna let it sit here, and we're gonna call it quits for today. I gotta do some research and confirmation to make sure that I'm doing my Safari pivot at the right time, because I think I still have to push forward with Alakazam here. So we will see. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save here, and a quick save, and then I'm also gonna drop a save slot 2. File. So I've saved in 2 slots. Chat! That is where we are going to wrap up for today. This has been... Why is this so loud? Hang on. No. We're going to go with this music. I'm actually going to go ahead and pause the time too. Doesn't apply to you guys, but thank you everybody for hanging out today. This has been a absolutely great start to Murphmon League this year. We are in a great spot as of right now, and I'm gonna go ahead and actually update what our score is by the end of it. So we got on seed 4, we have a score of 20. And then that should reflect our score correctly now, putting us at 27 as our best run so far. Our second best after that is beating the rival ones at the lab. We got 6 points off of Roulette, which was awesome. Gold Skitty for the win every time. We didn't get any points off the tent, and we haven't seen Fissure at all at any point. But yeah, this has been lots of fun. I am very excited to continue this run specifically through the rest of the week. I have to think about when I'm live next. Let me quickly go through my schedule. I'm working tonight. I am doing stuff all day tomorrow. And then I am probably available Sunday. So I'm going to post more info of when our next stream is going to be, which is going to be Sunday. I will let you guys know a time. Yeah, then we'll go from there. I will not be able to stream... No, I will not be able to stream Monday. And then it's going to be an evening stream Tuesday the 7th. And then we might try to get a daytime stream in on Wednesday the 8th. So stay tuned for more on that. And then it's going to be a daytime stream on the 9th. Yeah, okay, cool. Sweet. Awesome. This has been so much fun. Thank you everybody for hanging out today. This has been wonderful. All of the raids and everything as well has been just fantastic. Having so many fun people coming through. It means a lot. Let's go ahead and find... Can we find somebody who is currently live doing Murphmon? That's the big thing. I wanna find that. T4. Did anybody say that they were going live in here? MURPHLEAGUE T4. I'm gonna check out McPlumber1. McPlumber1, I believe, is going right now. Yes, McPlumber1 is streaming right now. They are also doing MURPHLEAGUE T4. I'm excited to see how the runs are going. It looks like they're opening packs right now, so that's exciting. We'll go ahead and raid them during this. I want to see what they pull first. Auroras. Fun. Alright. Let's go ahead and gear up for a raid to McPlumber1, who is also participating in Murphmon this year. Gearing up for the raid. Alright, chat. Y'all have been great today. Let's continue to spread the love towards all the other folks who are doing Murphmon this year. Thank you everybody who tuned in for today, and I will see you guys Sunday. I will have more details on what time we're starting. I'm hoping that can be an all-day thing. That would be awesome if we can. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'll see y'all in the next one. Peace.
Cynthia's goodbye.